Hello! It is indeed time for Beffy. Welcome to Pokemon Y Randomized. Pokemon Y. It's the one on the 3DS that's not the other one on the 3DS. You can rotate in one frame. I forgot about that. Last time, we did the first badge, we got to Lumios, we got the second starter. I believe we need to go to Camphor Town. Our current team is this. They're sort of all over the place. We can take a look at them a little bit better from up here. From over here, rather. So we've got a Purloin with a collection of moves. Our Wigglytuff, who is probably our current best Pokemon. With, like, these moves are kind of ridiculous. I have to swap back and forth between the screens a lot to show you, but like Shadow Claw is this but bug type now. Stone Edge is this but grass type. Snarl is this but fighting type and physical. Puyo is probably the best of the party members. And also, since it was a Ghost Rock Wigglytuff, and I do have the ability to make art sometimes, I made this. This is clearly what a Ghost Rock Wigglytuff looks like. May or may not be inspired by Bouldergeist. So, and by that I mean yes. Let's see, what else do we have? We have a Riolu, who I guess would require friendship to evolve, so I don't know how long he's gonna be sticking around. He's alright, he was a Pidgey before. We have Omeo, who can't evolve anymore, but has been pretty solid so far. Also likely to be replaced, because I do want to try and get things that evolve, because the evolution is fun. Or like, I want Mega Evolutions that stand on their own, because that's also fun. We've got a Snivy, who, cool stats, Snivy. I've noticed that you have 2 stats, and all of the other ones don't exist, Snivy. I wonder how that's gonna work out for you in the future. We've got swords, and I need a Duskstone for the swords. So I don't know how long the swords are gonna be here, but they do have 100% accuracy sing. So we have singing dragon swords. So that's pretty good. Yeah, if this Snivy gets scratched by a physical attack, she's not gonna have a good time. But Snivy and Purloin are the 2 that we have right now that can evolve still, like in a way that's. They're the 2 that can evolve through level. There, got there. So here we are in 3-dimension land. I believe we need to go this way? Are you here to lead us? Huh? Have you been to the cafe already? Oh, I have to go to a cafe. I forgot. I keep trying to press the L button to angle the camera, but that is not how anything works. Come with me for a second. Oh, it's Lysander, and is that Diantha? So get this, neighbor. Lysander is the head of Lysander Labs, which created the Holocaster, a video messaging device. As you can tell by the background music, he's definitely a good guy and not the villain. You already know about Diantha, right? She's one of the most famous movie stars in the world, after all. I wonder what the 2 of them are doing here together. You played a young girl so wonderfully in your debut on the silver screen. Wouldn't you rather remain young and beautiful forever and always play such roles? What a strange question. Why would I want to play the same old roles forever? Youth may be beautiful, but it's not all there is to life. Everything changes. I want to live and change like that too. So I look forward to playing different roles as I get older. You were chosen to be a movie star, correct? Isn't it your duty to be ever beautiful? Everything beautiful should stay that way forever. I would end the world in an instant so that beauty never fades. I'm not the villain. I'm not the bad guy. I'll end the world, but it's cool. I can't stand the thought of the world becoming uglier. Oh, hello, Beffy. God.
Normal things to say. Thank you, Lysandroth.
Lysandroth, yeah. This is Diantha, one of the most accomplished movie stars in Kalos. She moves the multitudes with her excellent acting. Which is to say, she dedicates her life to making other people happy. Oh, if only everyone were like her. What a beautiful world this would be. Oh yeah, Callie's got a hat. If you'll excuse me. How suspicious can you possibly be? And who are you two? I'm Caleb. It's a pleasure. This is Beffy, right? I heard Lysander call you that. You both have lovely names. Oh, and you're both trainers. Don't your Pokemon look happy? I'm a trainer myself in my off time. I look forward to us battling someday. She says, being the champion. I guess Pokemon trainers all battle each other, no matter who they are. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something, neighbor. How about you and I compete and see who ends up stronger? I know we set off on our journey just after you arrived in Vonneville, but we are neighbors, and having a competition with you sounds like fun. I won't lose, though, just so you know. You know what? This cafe is the movie star Diantha's favorite. I come here every day hoping to admire Diantha. I want to see Diantha's movie, the one where she travels with Pokemon. That probably describes a lot of movies in this universe, doesn't it? I heard Lysander's gathering young people for society's sake. The only thing that's important about espresso is whether it's delicious or not. Cool. I drink 2 cups of coffee a day. The type of cake doesn't really matter. Well, that sure was a cafe with people in it who were normal. Such as Lysander. Oop. Hollow clip received. So check this out. I'm on, whoa. Minor gyro control. I'm on Route 5 right now, and it's just hopping with wild Pokemon. Hurry and come check it out. I'll get to Route 5 and he'll be like dead on the ground next to a Dialga or something. That's the kind of world we exist in. Hey! Nice to meet you, friend. They call me Mr. Bonding. Have you heard about O-Powers? I guess I'm Hotel Mario. That expression of yours tells me you haven't. Don't worry, I'll tell you all about it. O-Powers are mysterious forces that have all kinds of useful effects. They can make your Pokemon stronger or even help you get more money. Any friends you have nearby will also benefit from them. They truly are mysterious powers. Let's get started, shall we? It's bonding time. You received an O-Power from Mr. Bonding. I don't think I can make any use of these without connecting to the internet. Attack power increases the attack stat, and defense power increases the defense stat. That's not all. The powers can gain levels the more you use them. Take a look at the instructions if you want to know. Take a look at the enclosed instruction book if you want to learn more. Remember, you can activate an O-Power using the PSS. Well then, I do believe I shall take my leave right about now. Hope to see you around. If you lose your way in Lumio City, I recommend entering a nearby shop to get your bearings. Right through this gate is Route 5, also known as Versan Road. Oop. It leads to both Parfum Palace and Camphor Town. Sometimes it's nice to take the long way. You never know what you'll find. Even more so in Randomized zone. Oh, hello. Hi, what's up? Car! Wait, Lucario! Oh yeah, Karina. Sorry about that, are you okay? I was just doing some special training with my Lucario when all of a sudden it dashed off. Hey Lucario, what's going on with you? Did you get drawn in by this girl's aura or something? No, don't get drawn in by Beffy's Chaos Nexus, please. You'll turn into a camera-up or something. Car! Huh, well it seems Lucario likes you. You think so? See, Lucario can read people's auras. I guess something in your aura has made this one take a liking to a stranger. This Lucario's always getting worked up in battle with my other one. Maybe it's just been waiting for a trainer to appear who's strong enough to challenge it. Oh, sorry, I was on such a roll I forgot to even introduce myself. I'm Karina, the Shalor City Gym Leader. If you're collecting gym badges, I'm sure we'll be battling sooner or later. I'll be looking forward to it. I hope you know how to roll with the punches. Well? Oh, there's like a skate park. Forgot. I hope the rolling skates are back in, I hope the rolling skates are back in ZA and you can, like, do an ollie or whatever the equivalent is. Anyway, time for the main attraction of a randomizer run. What the heck do we find in the grass? I didn't think horde battles would do this. A horde of Dugtrio appeared. You don't say. Also, I joked about it the Alga, and there is one right here. And Mo Rotom is also here. You can't just throw a Pokeball at a horde battle, right? You have to, like, narrow it down. No good! It's impossible to aim unless there's only one Pokemon. Is that good? Well... That's... I forgot horde battles were in this gen, even though we talked about it directly last time. How did I accidentally call that Dialga was on this road? I guess that's just the kind of thing I do. The snake is exploding. Get deleted, everyone. Oh. What? One of those wasn't really a lawnmower. No, sand attack is not helpful. Huh. I guess aura is kind of a thing that they bring up a little bit. I'd forgotten about that. Mirror Coat is bug type now. I don't think I'll use it. It seems even less reliable than usual in this situation. What? The sword wants to learn Belly Drum, which is electric. Dangerous, but... potentially good? No, I actually don't remember what attack type Ado is better at. I don't think I want that, actually. So is this actually a lawnmower or also a masquerade? I guess we'll find out in a second. Right, I have to have my name generator open. So let's see, Ellison name generator. If I catch a repeat at any point by mistake, I will not give them a separate nickname, probably. Okay, this was a Rotom. Lawnmowers, famously fairy type. A Fey lawnmower sounds frightening. Your name is... Your name is... The Chax, I guess.
Lawnmower status confirmed.
Dachax? I don't think the X is silent. Well, that was quite an adventure to immediately run into. Let's look for more things in the grass. I wonder if I should have something with a group move in the front. Who had Eruption? I think I probably deposited the person with Eruption. Oh, I have Dazzling Gleam on the cat. That hits a group. So I don't have to switch out to hit an entire horde if they show up. Ah, Duosion. Groundwater. And your name is... Gleoween. Normal names for Ellison only in this generator. I can start using surnames too. What do you mean? Oh, Gumi's here. What do you mean that name makes a lot of sense? It doesn't, does it mean something? It has a vibe. I guess that's fair. Hi, Gumi. I think I forgot that Gumi existed in this generation. Was this when Gumi was introduced? I forgot about that. I forgot when Gumi was introduced, apparently. Ghost Fire. And your name is... Inel. Something I wonder about the randomizer is if a Pokemon were to evolve from a Pokemon with a gender into a Pokemon that is genderless, and then back into a Pokemon with a gender, it would probably be possible, maybe, for the gender to be different. Oh, Mega Mawile! What I'm saying is I think a Pokemon can trans their gender. Mega Mawile! Look at this cool guy! I like Mega Mawile. There are creatures in nature who canonically do that as well. So, you know, that makes sense. Double hit! Oh yeah, we saw a TM for double hit. We can learn about what double hit is like. Normal type still, special, 45 power, 95 accuracy. Not bad, but not as ridiculous as we might have hoped. Huh. Was that because of like a bug or something? I don't remember. So how does the Pokédex handle getting a Mega Evolution? Sounds like the regular definition. So Psychic Mega Mawile. And this guy's name is... Whoop. Almond. Amon. Hello, welcome. We just caught a Mega Mawile in the wild, so we're having a time currently. Oh, what? Hey, what? I guess they made friendship evolutions easier, or something. Hello, welcome. Our dog is evolving. They used to be a bird, they were then a dog, and now they are a tadpole. Cool. Blaver is going to have a long evolution chain that eventually ends up at, like, Delibird, knowing my luck. Okay, you're still fighting type. You're very defensive. I need to remember you're a special attacker. You might recall in one of my previous randomizer runs, I actually had multiple things evolving into Delibird. At some point, there's a clip of me being like, as long as it doesn't evolve into Delibird this time, and then something evolved into Delibird immediately, and I, like, fell over. As one does. I don't want to over-level too much, but at the same time... I forgot your type already. I want to evolve this funny cat. I think they evolve at 20, actually. Never mind, the cat is on ice. I'm just gonna... Beffy's just running away, hauling this block of cat ice behind her. It's normal for this to happen. I know that Dialga is on this route because of the Horde battle that included one. Oh, is that the old clip? Did you find it? We don't need to catch everything on every route, and we need to, like, not be super over-leveled, probably. Though, it might help. But I want to... Ah, you saw it again a few days ago? It's a pretty good clip. I want to look at what we've already found on this route. So what do we got? Sassy Shield Dust Lawnmower. What are you all about? Pretty average stats all around. Hail is on type. Dragon Pulse is 5590 special. So you're not super great. Hey, it's me, the Checks. That's right. Devotion, groundwater with overgrow. Weird. Swift is 50 physical. Powder Snow is 55 physical. Fairy. Rollout is 70-75 special electric. Ominous Wind is 75-95 special ground. The user blasts the target with a gust of repulsive wind. Just the worst wind. Gumi is holding a zap plate, so that's something. You have Leaf Guard. Gumi with payback is funny. 55, 100 special steel. Gumi's fine, I guess. Mega Mawile, though. Okay, you have attack down, which is bad, but you have speed up, which is maybe good? Maybe you balance out a little bit. You're holding a snowball? Almond is holding a snowball. And has Helping Hand. Dark type Helping Hand. For when you help someone, prankfully. When you're doing an evil laugh while you're helping. Almond, why do you have a snowball? What does that even do? Take the snowball. I wish you didn't have minus attack. That's really annoying. Cooperating menacingly, helping a friend deviously. Yeah, exactly. I would be tempted to use Mega Mawile, because I do like the design of Mega Mawile a lot. You know, I have no idea how a Mega Evolved Pokemon in this context will learn moves. Will they just use the base moveset of, like, Mawile? What if we swap out...
If the holder is hit by a Ice-type damaging move, it consumes the snowball and its attack is increased by 1 stage. It does not activate if the holder already has +6 attack stat stages, unless its ability is contrary, in which case it will not activate if the holder has -6 attack stat stages. It does not activate if the holder is protected from or unaffected by the Ice-type move, for example due to telepathy or Wonder Guard.
Huh. So, Mega Mawile also had Quick Feet, meaning that if I hadn't tossed that burn orb away immediately... Again. Wait, this is the wrong way. It's this way, I think. I'll try using Mega Mawile for a while. For a Mawile. I did not realize... I did not even parse that Callie turned EG into, for example. That's fun. Alright. Now, there's still a few more things on this road. But I'll not, like, try forever to catch stuff. Probably. There's at least a Dialga out here somewhere. That's a Duocean again. I already forgot what type Duocean was, so... Groundwater, yeah. Okay. And Almond is Psychic type. Devotion seems to be the common encounter on this road. I need to use Mega Mawile at the very least to see how they get moves. Because, like, that's gonna be weird. Okay, Mega Mawile cannot learn Shadow Claw. Unfortunately. I only have one super potion. I should buy more healing items at some point. Also, Mega Mawile might end up being a good support Pokemon because I have Helping Hands. Or he has Helping Hand. So... that seems promising in a very double battle focused experience. People like to say we're like two peas in a pod. They say we're two halves of a whole. We're children. Amara and Marowak. You know, those two Pokemon are actually thematically similar. Mine are not really. Everyone applaud for the cat.
Random Pokemon Trivia. In Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, if the snowball is held by a nicknamed Regice in the party, along with Regirock and Registeel, allows to spawn Regigigas in Island Cave, except at night or before defeating / catching Groudon / Kyogre.
Almond wants to learn Power Up Punch. Well then, we get to learn what this is like too. Physical, lightning, or electric 6100. That's good. That makes up for Almond's attack down nature also, actually. I didn't know about the nicknamed Regice holding a snowball thing. That's very specific. Also, Amara, I think, wasn't affected by the ghost move? I didn't catch that. Wait. So, since the last target I selected was Utel when using Helping Hand, Power Up Punch actually defaults to Almond wanting to punch the cat. Almond, no. I need to remember to pay attention to that one then. Also, I need this child to evolve. Oh. So you have Motor Drive and your normal type. Okay. Oh, Powder Snow hits both targets too, I forgot. You got sped up already, you don't need to do that. This dinosaur is causing problems. Its favorite food, lightning strikes. Yeah, that's pretty funny. All right. We're children! Remember, I cannot talk to people after fights because they will simply pause the world for a moment before saying nothing. I should buy healing item. Over here. But I could save all of my money for fashion! They're gonna sell a cool coat eventually, and that's like half of my character designs. The other half are wearing a suit. Those are both things that I need to have. Right, you're the TM vendor. I have no idea what Beffy looks like through her glamour. That's a great question to think about. I feel like I don't need super potions yet, so I'll buy a bunch of potions. I never need to buy anything other than ordinary Pokeballs. Unless I want to buy luxury balls or something like that. Or quick balls. Well, no, I don't need those because everything's 100%. That's probably true. Is there anything over here? There's more Duosians. It's weird for Duosian to be the most common encounter on this road. I keep saying road instead of route. Is that so? A life orb, you say? Fascinating. Tell me more. Now, who would most benefit from a life orb? At this time. Maybe nobody? Honestly, a life orb is better in competitive when you don't have to be healing. I'll hold on to it and I'll definitely make use of it eventually, because it's a very good held item. But at this point in the game, it's not really oh. Hey, Aegislash. How are you? You're gonna work differently without access to your signature ability. Also, this sword is a girl. It's important to know that. Yeah, the Lady Blade.
May.
I still have that on the soundboard. Sometimes you're a girl and also a sword, it's true. Oh yeah, since there's more people here, I can show that I did draw a rock ghost Wigglytuff inspired by Bouldergeist. This exists. You can imagine that Cluyo looks like this, if you want. Relatedly to girls and also swords, I also drew Sword Clown. Because Stardew Valley 1.6 added a clown nose. So I have Sword Clown now. So that's fun. Anyway, Electric Sword. The new Stardew Valley is tempting to stream as well. And I also mentioned that I wanted to stream the Splatfest maybe this weekend. But also I forgot that Dragon's Dogma 2 releases on Friday. And I want to stream at least a little bit of me trying that. That's definitely a game where I'm not going to stream a full playthrough, even if I really like it, because there's just probably going to be so much of it. Anyway, apparently this electric sword can detect the innate qualities of leadership. So that's fun, I guess. Your name is... Brionette. We'll see what that sword is like compared to our other swords. that will not evolve into the first sword. Oh, hey. My goodness, Pokemon hordes are certainly intense. Yeah, they're just like a dance team made up of Pokemon, aren't they? Oh, Tierno, do you ever think of about anything besides dancing? Nope, even during Pokemon battles, I'm always checking out their moves. And then my feet just start moving, too. Cool typo, I guess. I can't even help it, you know? Like with Swords Dance, I love it. Guess that's why I can never win. Oh hey, it's Beffy. Do your Pokemon know any sweet moves? Show me in a battle. Also, my shirt is ice cream. Here's a Raichu. And the Pelipper. I don't know why this is the voice for this guy. The incredible pressure of a pelican existing. Yeah, he absolutely would really react to dance moves in the modern times. Clap for the cat! What was that you used? Oh my god, the cat is exploding. It's fine though. No, the cat! No, the cat! You kicked my cat. That's very rude of you, and I don't appreciate it. Not effective on Pelipper. Ah, you were the one with the berry, though. Raichu's making it hail. For some reason. Thunder Punch is I don't remember. Right, I need to remember that Ulion can't take a hit ever in her life. I'm trying to make these fragile children evolve into something else, but they just keep getting obliterated. Right, revenge is... You're a special attacker. Right. I just learned about this. Okay, Raichu is weak to lightning, or electric. Raichu also explodes when killed. That's a mental image to think about if you want. Optional. Oh man, with Mega Pokemon existing like on their own, I wonder what happens if you try to put them in a PR video, actually. I don't think that was a possible thing you could do before, but I might be able to put Mega Mobile in a PR video. Either that or the game will like fall over and break when I do that. And that would also be funny. That was some nice footwork! Can you heal my Pokemon? You obliterated my cat. And also my lizard. Good to see you, Beffy. Excuse me, I meant Beffy. I forgot that if you nickname yourself the same as your regular name that sometimes this happens, apparently? Clearly he first said like beefy and then caught himself. It really does seem as though Tierno can only think about dancing and moves. When a horde of Pokemon popped out, he just stood there watching them.
That's right, Biffy. Just Biffy.
Yeah, he said Biffy instead of Beffy. Well, yeah, Trevs. Coming up with the world's best Pokemon dance is my dream, after all. I was born to dance. I won't ever stop, not with moves like this. That's indeed a perfect dream for you, Tierno. I guess I should show just as much dedication to my dream of completing the Pokédex then. It's good to be serious about some things. Oh, Beffy, do take this honey, won't you? You see, using honey will encourage Pokemon hordes to appear. Though if you're going to challenge a whole horde, you may want to use moves that can hit multiple targets. That makes sense. Okay, my team is not healed. At all. Man, I really want to meet a Pokemon that can use the move Tito Dance. Then I'd want to dance with it, right? My team is not healed. I think I need to go heal. At least it's not too far away. I just think of your name as Aya all the time. I wasn't if it actually is like a short version of something, I forgot about it, unless it's not. So, I don't think it is. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Just making sure. Aya's a good name. God, your character really looks like they're going for it when they're charging up their roller skates. Which makes sense, I guess. Alright. Ulion don't get obliterated challenge. Difficulty rating high. Right, sometimes people have nothing to say when they behold Beffy for the first time. Also, what is this encounter theme? Rising Star. I forgot about that trainer type. Okay. Thunderwave has 95 accuracy and is poison this time around. It does sound like an ace trainer type of thing. That's what I was thinking too. I'm actually going to switch Ulian out immediately because I fear for her safety. Yeah? Alright. Oh geez. Almond took a beating there. But we're good. Leon should evolve soon. I knew it! I really gotta get some sleep! That feeling when you perceive the true form of Beffy. Apparently. You know, I'm gonna have to try and draw the true form of Beffy or something at some point, I guess. Semi-recently, let's see if I can find it. I did have an idea for a character who was like glitching through multiple layers of reality at all times. And I did attempt a drawing to demonstrate that concept. There she is. There's Parallel. I imagine that perceiving Beffy is similar to perceiving this, maybe. A little bit. I'm glad you like my art. Thank you. Oh, I did heal, I think. Right, you can do a sweet rail grind to get a soothe build. Oh. Well, that would have been more useful for the happiness evolution. What happens if you try to rail grind? Oh, you can't. Okay. That's also fair. The slope of this hill very specifically makes me think of Kirby's Dream Course. This feels like part of a Kirby's Dream Course level in geometry. What is this for? There are small berries growing high up in the tree, but they seem impossible to reach. And also an Oran berry. Whoop. I forgot about berry tree height mechanics? Question mark. I'm working on some synchronized tricks with my Pokemon, but we can't get our timing right. Let me practice against you. All right, what Pokemon are you trying to do sweet tricks with, Winnie? Mightyena and Keldeo. Uh-oh. That's probably fine, right? Keldeo's not the most effective thing we could have run. Keldeo's now Psychic type. And use something? It's hard to keep track of what Pokemon are doing with all the extra messages happening, I think. Like a little more than before. Okay. So if you resisted Fairy and were weak to fighting, I think you were Steel? Maybe? And you were weak to Fairy, so this will be fine. Or vulnerable to Fairy normally. Oh wait, no, you have Protean. Also, Hydro Cannon is fire, I guess. Almond seems pretty helpful. Rock Blast, huh? It's flying type. 75 accuracy, 20 power, 2 to 5 rocks. I mean, sure, I guess. Having another attack move. I'll keep helping hand on Almond though, because that seems really useful. I feel like I want to keep Cluyo around. Psycho Shift. What was that again? Ground type transfers its status conditions to the target. No. Leon should evolve now though, I think. I think Utel is going to evolve in a level. Destiny Bond! Is now also ground type. I could probably do a funny prank with that. Why not? We can... It might be a good idea to have around. That feeling when you perceive the true form of Beffy again. Okay, no. You don't evolve at 16. Why do I always assume that every starter evolves at 16? Some of them are 18. Or 17, I think. Wishful thinking, probably. The rules of a Pokemon battle are simple, you see? Rule 1, battle. Rule 2, win. I think it's a little bit more nuanced than that. But okay. Oh, Dragalge. Another one that I forgot debuted at this point in time. Wait, Dragalge was in black and white, right? I think? Maybe? No. Maybe Dragalge is X and Y. Dragalge is really cool, though. I agree. Haha, it's time for Metronome. I fear learning the stats of Quick Attack. Oh, it did originate in black and white, okay. What are you gonna do? Topsy-turvy, but it failed. Okay. Oh wait, it didn't originate in black and white, okay. Close-up on Sad Frillish. That feeling when you perceive the true form of Beffy, etc. Okay. So it is X and Y. Because like when I was fishing around in my brain, I thought I remembered there being a sprite of Dragalge, but I was incorrect. Which is why I guessed black and white. I mean, there's the little menu sprite, but that's not what I meant. God, I'm never prepared for a gunk shot being the throw of a trash can. We saw that once last time too, I think. I mean, it's fine to miss it, I'm just saying. I'm just pointing it out. Clavera went... Oh, we got a priority move on deck. Hey. Look, Clavera's a special attacker, but... 90 power priority? 95 accuracy, but... Each day we get closer to the 140 power Aqua Jet that I was reminded of last stream. And the swords want to learn a spider web, which makes enemies unable to flee, which is not useful in single player Pokemon. Especially with our setting. Maybe arguably useful against certain wild encounters, but I have 100% catch rate, so no. It is very rare that the AI will switch. You followed the rules perfectly! I guess I did. Leon is evolving. Time for her to have the same stat spread, but more so, in theory. Unless she evolves into another first evolution. In which case, not as much. Okay, she's a Houndoom now. Congratulations! It's Dog! So let's take a look. Yeah, you still have mostly attack and special defense. And you still have Ice Body, you're Fire Ice. Okay. Both types of Hell. That's true, a dog happened to me once. Well, a wolf, I guess. But yeah, Houndoom. By the way, you can poke him on the lower screen to make him do animations. And they're also layered above the move menu, apparently. Wow, look at the speed. Look at that 10 speed. That's not a lot of speed in case you weren't aware. Well. This dog only walks, yeah. I do not remember if these lavender flowers have different encounters than the grass, but I guess we'll find out in a second. Survey says yeah. Hey Latios. Again in a randomizer. This is not the first time. Last time the Latios was trans though, and that was good. I should start using last names generated by this as well. Ghost Latios. Sure. We can also encounter Mega Latios at any point. Your name is... Tulibins, which is a last name, the first one I'm using from the generator. It's also funny to say. Ah, there's a TM on the ground. A wild unknown appeared. This is S, I would guess. I would assume that this is the S unknown. So your name will be...
Alphabet Identification Squad Alert.
Oh, wait.
That is a Z.
I forgot about the Z. Wait, you said Z instead of Z? I would have expected a Z from you. I think they say Z in Canada, right? Anyway, Poison Electric. Well, I do happen to have a name that starts with Z on this list. Whoop, that's not it. Your name is Zeohex. You will definitely not be usable because no randomizer changes the base stat total of anything to make unknown godlike. It just randomizes stats within the base stat total because all randomizer creators are cowards. Not really. Like, that's completely reasonable. But also, imagine if unknown was... I wasn't ready for that. I was not prepared. Oh, a wishy-washy unknown, like, being the entire alphabet would be fantastic. Sorry, I have to get an image of Beffy found TM19 Judgment. I think this is understandable. I have to share this around. Anyway, I don't know if it's a good judgment. I'll be the judge of that, I guess, as they say. Ha ha ha. Anyway, yeah, it's fine. It's not, like, amazing, but it's fine. And we do have a zap plate. So we can turn this into electric. For free. Now let's check who's physical attacking, because 4 of my team can learn Judgment. So you're physical, you're special, you're special, you're physical. That's right. Julio and Almond can both learn it. And that would be kind of a stab move, I guess? I would rather have a reliable move than Rock Blast. TMs are infinite, yes. We've taught Shadow Claw to multiple people. So we have a move that can be water or lightning. I keep saying lightning instead of electric. And I don't need acid armor. God, Clurio's entire moveset is just busted already. Well, or at least good. It can't be used. We don't have any actual electric types, but we can give one of these people the Zap Plate so that they have a stronger. Because it'll boost the power of that type and also convert Judgment to that type. I assume that the boost applies after the conversion. Anyway. So Almond can have a Zap Plate for right now. Oh, hello, Mouse Cursor. Thank you for petting Calico. We should look more in that lavender. As long as I'm with my Pokemon, I get to meet all sorts of people from around the world and trade and battle with them. Hello, welcome. We still don't have 140 power Aqua Jet, but we did see 95 power Shadow Sneak. Hello, Mega Aerodactyl. How are you? Time to deal some Judgment, I guess. We also just found a Judgment TM. Red card. Oh no!
Noise, Pokemon.
Forgot about the red card. I can't believe Almond is going to jail. But yeah, we've already had some exciting developments this stream so far, if you're just tuning in. We have a Mega Mawile, we found Judgment, we caught a Latios also a second ago.
Oman arrested for Arceus crimes.
You know, I guess there is something sensible about Judgment being considered a crime, maybe? Maybe. Let's try that 95 power Shadow Sneak on a person with the wrong attack type for it, but still. Still good. I don't remember when Poliwag evolves. I feel like Utel should evolve soon. It's all thanks to my Bidoof that I got to meet you. That's gotta be good for something. Bidoof, huh? Oh, hey. Right, you got to level 20 in this fight. What's happening to the cat? The cat is now becoming a Dugong, apparently. Oh, I forgot about that. Like, I feel like I've definitely learned about that recently. I feel like Aya told me about that. Oops. And then I immediately forgot about it. Cat has become Seal. That's true. Still pretty good stats. All things considered. Grass Ghost. Right, I think one of the settings is that a Pokemon will try to gain a type on evolution most of the time. This means Stab, Dazzling Gleam with 70-90 hit both people. No, Dugong, don't drink the sewer water. God, I do remember that. That was the Leaf Green bootleg, I believe. And it's all the Pokemon getting shuffled forward in the decks. Oh. Chillon Berry. That berry's just chilling over here. Who else do we have in the grass? Hey, Swampert. I do like Swampert. Critical capture? That means nothing. Okay, Uleon's definitely... Wait, no, Uleon already evolved. I forgot. Electric normal Swampert. You got it. I don't want to just use good, fully evolved Pokemon. I want to evolve Pokemon into things. Swampert does sound like it could be a human person's name. Probably like a surname. Oh, hey, Torterra. Like, you could be like John Swampert. Probably. I forgot to name the Swampert! I wasn't thinking, my brain stopped. Illegal. The Swampert is unusable. Because you can't easily nickname something in this version. Ground Ice Torterra. Okay, this time a name. Your name is Dralagio. Swampert won't evolve. I'm pretty sure that a fully evolved Pokemon will not suddenly have an evolution at this point. So that rule still applies. Gasp! The lad! Him! He! This! The stage 2 of Swampert was... It was Mudkip, and then Swampert. I don't remember the name of the middle one. Marsh Stomp, that's it. Took me a second. I remembered it before I was reminded of it. Rock Fairy Wooper. The boy. Yeah, if something mega evolves, it doesn't count as having another step in this case. The boy, the lad. He's here. And his name is... Lelu. Not to be confused with an anime villain that I don't know much about. I don't want to spin forever in the grass. Hey, what's up? You look like a seasoned traveler. I bet you're good at battling, too. The Lele Lulu. Yeah, exactly. They named this backpacker Hike. That's illegal. You can't do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I thought there was a different character from that show that was all about the pizza. I don't need to even look at Defense Curl. They all eat the pizza all the time. Okay. You're just as good as I thought. With all the pizza, they should call it Code Grease. Ha 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 ha. I forget. I didn't notice what this kid said. Ha ha. Okay. Something about shorts. That much I know. It's snowing now. I wonder how much of this game I'll be able to wreck by just having people use moves that hit both people on the enemy side. Especially since I'm higher level than an average trainer, that seems to be pretty good. There are several things I did not consider with the double battles. Like I mentioned before, just the fact that people are gonna get to really high levels faster because they're comfy and easy to wear. They said the line. Yay. And also, like I mentioned last time, there's a holo clip. People get more experience because there's 2 Pokemon out and 2 Pokemon to get experience from all the time. And also, like, depending on the moves I get, it could be, thank you for using the Holocaster. Whoa! Lysander Labs developed the Holocaster.
Funny shorts reference achieved. Eat pant?
Do not eat pant. Pant is not food. To make the lives of Pokemon trainers richer, fuller, and more convenient. It's very funny that there's like a very small amount of gyro control here. We hope you'll continue to enjoy the fine services this device provides. Wow, Lysander even developed spam. It's about that time again, huh? That lazy lug will be back soon.
Lysander.
Yo, how's it going out there? I'm Cassius. Check this out. You know what I'm doing here? I'm keeping the PC box running. No, seriously. Bill over in Kanto asked me to come here and run things. For real. Enough with the introductions. Get out there, catch some Pokemon, and put them in the PC. Yo, you got something you want to ask me? I ain't got all day, you know. Nah. Take this, thief! By that I mean Fire Pledge, actually. With the Fire Pledge. Move. You can do whatever Fire Pledge does. It won't work if you don't follow the rules of Fire Pledge, though. They got PCs in every Pokemon Center, right? Boot one up and you can edit your trainer PR videos. No, serious? Oh, that's good to know. I actually didn't know you could just edit them from PCs. I forgot. Fire Pledge. Okay. 8500 physical ground Fire Pledge. Fascinating. You know what's even more fascinating? Everyone can use it. Is that good? Let's see. Ground may not be as broken as usual, or like as strong as usual in terms of type, but it's still gonna be pretty good. Oh, the Zap Plate will also help with Power Up Punch, actually. Which does mean I've given Almond 2 electric type moves, which is a bit silly.
If Fire Pledge and Water Pledge are used in the same turn, the ally moving second will use Water Pledge with a power of 150, and create a rainbow on the user's side of the field for 4 turns. The rainbow doubles the probability of additional effects taking place for moves used by that side of the field, including the chance of flinching caused by King's Rock and Razor Fang, but not including Secret Power. This effect is cumulative with Serene Grace.
Wow. So I'll need to keep an eye out for the other pledge moves. Because I have a TM to learn one of them that's good.
If Fire Pledge and Grass Pledge are used in the same turn, the ally moving second will use Fire Pledge with a power of 150, and create a Sea of Fire on the target's side of the field for 4 turns. The Sea of Fire damages all non-fire type Pokémon on that side of the field for 1/8 of their maximum HP at the end of each turn.
Cool. I feel like ground is probably better coverage than like bug, maybe? Maybe. Before I make decisions, I should check the other Pokemon.
If Water Pledge and Grass Pledge are used in the same turn, the ally moving second will use Grass Pledge with a power of 150, and create a swamp on the target's side of the field for 4 turns. This swamp quarters the speed of all Pokémon on that side of the field.
Dang. Just like Dark Souls, there's a swamp. That's the main characteristic of Dark Souls. That and a dodge roll. Anyway, thank you for petting Calico. Let's take a look at the new friends we've made. Liquid Ooze! Look. One of the funniest voice clips in Pokemon Battle Revolution is the Liquid Ooze one. Do I still have that bookmarked somewhere? Yes. This might be really loud. Let me reduce the volume of Firefox preemptively. This should come through. I believe.
Oh no! It soaked up the liquid ooze!
There it is. Was that audible? It should have been audible.
Oh no! It soaked up the liquid ooze!
Something about the way he says liquid ooze is very good. Battle Revolution is... That was perfectly fine volume. Alright. I love the Battle Revolution announcer.
This elegant and colorful Colosseum is filled with excitement.
Just picking a random one there.
Something strange! Distortion! What's this? The Colosseum!
I think that's when you use Trick Room. That one's good.
Can they find a way out of this predicament?
Probably not. Anyway. Liquid Ooze! So, weird Latios. Let's learn about them. Rock Tomb, Flying 6595, Toxic 100 Electric. Ice Burn? Right, that's Kirim White or something. I forget the name. Is it Kirim White and Kirim Black? Is that what they called the forms? This is like Kirim Reshiram special move, except it's poison now. And it's not good. Signal Beam is pretty good though.
Ice Burn, Japanese, Gorudo Furia Cold Flare, is a damage-dealing ice-type move introduced in Generation V. It is one of the signature moves of White Kirim.
Okay. Weird Aegis Slash. I don't know why I said Aegis. Bad Nature. We can learn about some moves. Energy Ball is 90-90 Psychic Special. Hyper Voice is 190 Physical Rock. I don't remember if Hyper Voice hits both in doubles. Stockpile is here. Muddy Water is 130-95 Physical Ground. That's the highest power we've seen. The red number is what gets the boost, but if you look, the special attack is higher than the attack anyway, so that means that this Aegis Slash has the stats, the bonus and the penalty to their worst attack and their better attack. Hyper Voice hits all enemies. So like, these are good attacks. And they do match the thing that got the bonus. It's just that Aegis Slash is supposed to have higher special attack in this seed, I guess. Whooper. Whooper is here. Cute Charm, you got that right. Thunderfang, 55-95 Grass. Dragon Pulse, 55-90 Electric. Takedown, 60-100 Fire. Like, Whooper evolves kind of late, if I remember correctly. Whooper Evolution 20. That's not too bad. And also, Whooper would stop being Whooper after evolving. Torterra. Refrigerate. Normal type moves become ice type moves. Okay. Aquatail 55-90 Fairy. Rage 55-95 Fire. Ike Spice. Miracle Eye. Enables a dark type to be hit by psychic types. Weird. Generally even stat line. Swampert. Swampert with speed boost. Fascinating. We've got the pretty good Magma Storm. Bestow passes its held item. Secret Sword. Weird Swampert. Okay. I mean, they're all gonna be weird. That goes without saying, really. Swap in the Whooper. Get some experience for the Whooper. When does... Gumi evolves probably pretty late. The Swampert does have a sword. Gumi evolves at level 40. That would be earlier in this... with the randomizer settings that we've got. But... when does Cherubi evolve? Yeah, that Swampert's a weird one. Cherubi is 25. Nidoran male would evolve pretty quick. Probably. I just want to see evolutions, apparently. Yeah, you evolve at 16. I'll swap you in place of the swords. And we'll keep Almond, Utel, Cleo, and Glaver for right now. So we have 2 Pokemon that are here to get experience points. And 4 Pokemon that are here for fighting. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I might try drawing, if any of the Pokemon really stand out to me, I might try drawing them with their new typing as well. Which is part of why I drew the Wigglytuff. I guess Fire Pledge is probably better than Shadow Claw for coverage, as I mentioned. I'll give it to you, Cleo. And I'll keep... Well, Okay. What I'll do... Item. I'll move the Zap Plate to... Well, no, Cleo has the Assault Vest. Cleo... I can't give the Assault Vest to Almond. I'll give... Okay. I'll give Cleo the Zap Plate. So Cleo has... Electric. I will move the Assault Vest to Itel, who I think is only doing attacks. Well, wait, no. She has Destiny Bond, I think? She does, but I'm not gonna really use it, probably. I should make sure to take items from Pokemon I caught as well. Oops. That's a deposit Pokemon command. Organize items. We actually got... Okay, we have a ring target from you, which is never going to help. We have a Chilanberry from you. We have an X attack from you. We have a Starfberry from you. I do not recognize that Guilty Gear character. Hello, hello! I'm the official name raider. Oh, I could fix the Swampert having no name, but I'm not using the Swampert right now. I was shocked when the weather changed during a Pokemon battle. I don't remember a girl with a giant key. I don't know that Guilty Gear character. I'll look later. Oh, I could have talked to another person in there. Are red suits the new hot trend? Every day that passes by is just like the day before. Doesn't it make you a little nervous when you're this happy? Okay, man. Hey there, I'll give you this, so tell all your friends to come to camp for your town, okay? Here's an Ultra Ball. Town where you can taste the ages. Welcome to Hotel Comfort. I'm the owner, doorman, concierge, bellhop, the housekeeping staff, and right now I'm the cook. keep Chirp Chirp. Since you came all the way to Campfire Town, take this with you. Battling over and over gives trainers a deeper understanding of one another, and this also helps trainers in Pokemon get along even better. I feel like I don't want a taste of the ages. Aren't there any hot springs around here? Where I come from, we have a hot spring right next to the Pokemon Center, and it's incredible. What, like Lava Ridge Town or whatever? Hey! Oh, hey, how's it going, friend? I missed the bonding, the expert on Ope hours. Let me ask you just in case. Do you need to hear an explanation? No. Hey, that's my friend. Let's get started, shall we? It's bonding time. Yeah. I can't use those. Vietnamese price? Who was that again? I don't remember what was special about price in Vietnamese Crystal. The lower screen is insisting that I connect to the internet or go to a crowded place. Welcome, welcome, dear visitor. Here, take this for your Pokemon. Oh, huh. There's a sun and moon hint. You there! You're seriously gonna come all the way to Campfire Town and leave without even visiting Chabagnon Castle? You're missing out on half the joy in life. Well, maybe not half, a quarter? I forgot that he tasted everything. Good grief. I remember Price was the ice guy, but I forgot what he said. That's probably overblowing it too. 1%, you're missing at least 1%. What? No. Beffy, you're out of control. Floatstone. Oh, hey. Hi, Beffy! An acquaintance of yours, 2 visitors to Chabagnon Castle. I can't remember the last time we've been so busy. This castle, chateau if you will, was a manor house of a noble family. It may be a little run down, but that's because there's history to this place. During that history, the owners of this castle gave away a lot of their stuff to everyone, so that's why it feels so empty. The end. That's it? Don't you have anything related to Mega Evolution? Huh? That's it. What in the world is Mega Evolution? Sir, it's back again. It's that time of year already? Well, there's nothing I can do about that now. I need to go to Route 7, but please take your time and have a look around. I wonder what that's about. Why don't we go to Route 7 too? It's a beautiful display case. It does seem a little cut content-like. So far. But there's a dive ball in it. There's a bed. Chabagnon's past. Berry Paradise. Well, that was a castle. There was so nothing there. Wow. Anyway, next route then. Beffy, they said they were going this way. They sure did. Beffy! Fine. But also I can go this way, apparently. Hey, miss, this way, this way. You! I know this is an unexpected request, but I need you to take care of my berry field. Berries are great. One berry can produce more berries. I assure you that you'll love field work. Sure. Great. Your name is Beffy. Thank you, Beffy. Hooray, that's great, Grandpa. I must teach you how to take care of the field right away. Follow me, please. Plant a berry in this soft soil. Check the soil you want to plant a berry in and choose a berry from your bag. Oh, I know, I should give you some berries to plant. Might as well give you these too. If you find a berry in front of a huge tree, come here and plant it.
Stardew Biffy.
Maybe. Once you plant a berry, the next step is watering. Here, this is for you. The Sprinklo-tad. I don't know about that. I mean, I get it. Apparently, I've decided to stop reading this dialogue. There's something weird about the word Sprinklo-tad. I refuse. No berries will be planted. I will find a bug gem, though. Beffy is an agent of chaos and entropy, and not of berries. They are a neat idea. They would have been helpful while this game was current, probably. Ah. Beffy, what is it? Here we go again. It's sleeping so soundly the end of the world wouldn't wake it. Lysander just sort of like suddenly emerges from the river. Did somebody say the end of the world? Look, it's practically a mountain, right? It's blocking the road completely. Come now, sir, use the poke-flute. Oh, wait, do you even have it anymore? Nope, I handed it over. Or you could say it was taken by the owner of the palace. Huh? What? What's a poke-flute? Basically, the poke-flute is what we need to wake up Snorlax, but the poke-flute is currently at Parfum Palace. Oh, that's it? All we need to do is go get it then. Come on, Beffy, let's go. The Parfum Palace is just past Route 6. And maybe at a place like that, we might even learn something about Mega Evolution. Come on, Beffy. Well, okay then. Oh, this is another route with nothing on it. Anyway. Right, you can't skate in the tall grass. Hey, look, another zap plate. Oh, you can't enter the tall grass at all? Huh? What? This Palace Lane actually has two very different faces. One is the easy stroll here, and the other is, well, I guess you'll find out about that on your way back from the palace. Weird. But I want to. Fine. I bet you thought I was just some unassuming tourist. I happen to be a seasoned battler, too. Hello, Mega Alakazam. With Trace. The Sandshrew is radiating a dark aura. Yeah? I don't know what that means. Right, it's gone now. Well, okay. Yeah, I'm over-leveled. Without even trying to.
Dark Aura increases the power of Dark-type attacks by approximately 33%, or more accurately, by a factor of 5,448 4096, for all Pokémon on the field. This effect is inverted by your break, instead dividing the power of dark-type attacks by 4/3, resulting in a 25% reduction in damage. It is the signature ability of Yveltal, the evil bird.
Okay. More accurately by a factor of 5,448 over 4,096 is a ridiculous thing for a Pokemon wiki to include. I think you said the Gravelord Servant thing last time, too. There's a lot of Gravelord Servants in this version of Dark Souls, unusually. Oh, you also get Helping Hand. Sure. A dog is here too. I wonder if, like, gyms are going to consistently be the difficult part and everything else is going to be easy. What? We haven't seen the second gym yet, though, so that's, like, kind of a big assumption to make. Why do I travel? Why do I battle? Allow me to demonstrate! Clap for the seal. Oh. Well, that's fine. Okay. You want another double battle move? Actually, that's special in this, so that's actually not good for you. Well, at least it'll be easier to level up new Pokemon this way, with things not being too difficult, I suppose. Yeah, if they're in the tall grass, I can't go there at the moment, so... Rollout is special now. And I guess I did give you the vest, which means you can't use Destiny Bonds, so why not? Vacuum Wave is 55.95 normal. I don't remember if Aurora is... I guess I wouldn't have known since they were only level 2. I should check if Aurora is physical or special. Did you see your Pokemon smile just now? So Aurora can be either because they have attack up, but they have a higher special attack, I guess. And Lelu would prefer special attack. Important to keep in mind, maybe. I can do this to get to the tall grass. Har ha har! I can see it on your face. I can feel it in the air around you. You're a trainer who loves her Pokemon. I'm a pirate, I guess? Tee hee hee. Come join us for a Pokemon battle. I'm confident that you'll love your Pokemon even more after we're done. Okay, so you're supposed to be slightly higher level after leaving the palace, apparently. That makes sense. Well, we know that Seadra has no defense now. We're learning. Trump card. We also know that Sandslash is normal type now. Now I'm head over heels for your fantastic Pokemon! Ha ha ha! I read them backwards. Good effort, my beloved Furfru, you're the best! I think Trump Card is supposed to be a move you use last. Anyway. There's someone in the grass, and they have nothing to say. The Lapras is downloading. The Frogadier has a dark aura. More damage the less PP it has. Okay, that makes sense. And yeah, this is the trainer class that has a trans NPC in the battle tower who says that she used to be a black belt. Well, I mean, and that's also fair. I don't know why she's carrying her groceries through the tall grass, either. Or why she bought groceries at the palace? Oh, you're very strong. What a surprise! Alright, who do we have in the tall grass outside the palace? We have Curlia. Ah, their wealth of baguettes, I see. Berry Rock. Close. And your name is... Nope. Alwar, I guess. You know, I guess if I with the Swampert, I forgot the nickname. I guess if I pronounce it Swampert, then it's fine. Avalugg. The Pokemon that most closely resembles a table. Not including Mr. Mime being named Table in Bootleg Green. Imagine if there was a furniture item that was a table that was like a Mr. Mime laying on its back, holding its hands up and making an invisible wall, and then like there's a glass sheet on top of it that was the invisible wall, and it was a glass table. I think that would be one of the most cursed possible Pokemon pieces of furniture. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Steel Fighting Avalugg. Makes it look like an aircraft carrier made of steel fighting. And your name is...
An aircraft carrier made of steel and fists.
Your name is Mumagond. I could have used Preufer. That's also pretty funny. Or Lahio. Oh, hey Mega Mawile again. With Drought? Huh. Almond's other ability would have been Drought, I guess. Which would not have helped anyone, currently, but it does exist. This means that by default, Drought makes Judgment worse. Hi, Maractus. Maractus is a delightful design that is not very powerful, unfortunately. Crafty Shield. What was that? The user protects itself and its allies from status moves. Weird, but you know what? Maybe? Nah. I don't know how people could dislike Maractus unless they were entirely stats brain. Boring and forgettable? Ghost Bug. I do forget Maractus a lot, but I think Maractus is cute. Your name is... Well, okay. Gracian! For the elf that wants their name to be shortened to Grass. For the elf born on the 20th day of the 4th sun, or whatever the Final Fantasy naming, or time of... I don't remember how dates in Final Fantasy XIV work. Is there a limited number of people on this route, or is it... Okay, Rampardos is here. Whirlpool, huh? What's that like? It's rock type? It's 7590 special. Well, you want physical, but that might be okay. Electric Psychic Rampardos. Fascinating. Your name. Is Zinio. Z-A Neo. It's funny how I say I don't want to, like, spend all my time looking for Pokemon in the grass, and then I do anyway. Hello, Hariyama. Ground Teriyama. That kind of makes sense. Your name is Edo. Not to be confused with the historical period of Japan. Now I'll actually do the palace normally, probably. Oop. Hey, trainer. Oh, yes, you there, young lady. I'll share an Oran berry with you. If you feed an Oran berry to your Pokemon, it will recover some strength. And if you let your Pokemon hold an Oran berry, it can eat the berry during battle. Hooray. Here's a repel. Are old buildings more important than people who are alive now? No. I'd like to live in that kind of palace. I wonder how much money it takes to build a palace like that. Too many of money. It looks like there's a route, like a road there, but there's not. A path. About the photo spot. This signboard indicates a photo spot. You can call Phil the photo guy over, and he will take photos for you. Do you want to call Phil the photo guy? Hey, what do you want to do? Alright, I'll take a great photo. Let's move to the shooting location. That's Beffy. That's Beffy. She's so blurry. Can you not change the focus? Oh, you can. What an elaborate system that they have for some reason. This is the correct blurriness of Beffy, I think. You can't photograph Beffy without her being slightly blurry. Yay, this is a great shot! You can have $1,000. Not too shabby at all. You have a natural talent as a model. See ya! The entrance fee will be $1,000 per person. You've gotta be kidding, it costs money to go inside? You see, the owner of the palace follows the school of thought that you can never have too much money. I understand. Let me in. Yeesh, this is how the rich get richer. Here's your entrance fee, $1,000. The proceeds from the entrance fee help pay for repairing and restoring the palace. Probably. Oh, tipping a lot of money increases trendiness? That's fun. No leaving the path of the palace, I guess. Where is it? Where could it be? My furfrou! My beloved little furfrou has disappeared! It disappeared? Hey, Beffy, you should help look. I mean, if my Pokemon was missing, I'd be sick with worry. My beloved little furfrou has disappeared. Okay. Past this door is the pride and joy of the palace, the too vast courtyard. You can see the whole garden from the balcony on the second floor.
Key butler guarding the gate will still let the player in even if they do not have the requested entrance fee when they first visit the palace. This is due to getting the Poke Flute being essential for the game's plot to continue. Down with the monarchy.
True. Don't try to sleep in the king's bed. It's illegal! Ha ha! Ah 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 ah! Ah! I get it. I get it. I understand the joke. Hey, you trying to use mean look on me? I don't want to meet other players. It's a wonderful bed. It lulls you into a sound sleep. Beffy hopped into bed and fell asleep. Beffy breaks the law on a regular basis. That seems in character. It's a golden statue of a knight who served to protect this palace. It's a statue of a Bisharp general that led a legion of Pawniard. The owner of this palace only inherited it, you know. It's not as though he earned it. I think this game is taking a stance against the rich. Just because the parents were great, it surely does not mean that their children will also be great. In fact, the opposite is often true. Hello, children. Have you heard about nepotism today? It's bad. I heard of a king from long ago whose garden was his pride and joy. He'd gather the castle folk and hold garden parties. Palace environs. There's an Easter egg in postgame. That makes sense, because this is probably related to Az. The brilliant future. The person who made this place must have been very admirable. The entire building has such an elegant, classy atmosphere. Palace environs. This palace was built after Kalos won a war with neighboring regions. I'll bet a lot of people in Pokemon lost their lives. Stay tuned for Legend ZA when we talk about a war. That'll be great. I already talked to these people. Unless Legend ZA is in the future or something, of course. But if it's during the war, that'll be quite something. I am a traveling minstrel wandering the world. Please listen to my song and hear my words. Oh hey, this might be the person you talked about. The Kalos region now upheld as fair from ancient days, an ugly past doth bear. The woes of war did knock on every door till man nor Pokemon could take no more. 3,000 years ago upon this shore. Have $1,000. It pleases me to know that you are pleased by my song, miss. What's special about this place isn't just the beauty of the architecture itself. It's about how the paintings and sculptures work in harmony with the surroundings. You mean that they're all really gold and gaudy? This room used to serve as a waiting room for Pokemon before they were brought out for a battle. You mean Pokemon just waited here calmly? Pokemon are so funny! The glorious past. The brilliant future. And yeah, I guess I'll just mention as. That's probably fine. I think it would be so much better if he had a lively dinner with everyone instead of a full-course meal alone. For the owner of this palace, every meal is a feast. If you've never known anything else, a meal like that seems completely normal. Ah, of course. I think that's in the Dark Knight Cave and not Goldor's Mansion, unless it's in both. This room was once completely adorned with all manner of gold and silver works, jewels and metals. Whoa! There's a guy who just says whoa and nothing else. It's in both? Okay. Well, I forgot. There's a portrait of someone on the wall. Perhaps it's the king who built the palace? I guess that's probably as them. Wow, get a look at these chairs! They're absolutely chairific, get it? They're simply perfect in every way. What a brilliant design! Alright, man. What room should we look at next? Well, according to the guidebook. Where can I get souvenirs in this place? You know, something like a lava cookie.
That guy's just charitable.
Alright, you got me a little bit with that one. It's said that kings of ancient times would use Pokemon as sentries. I bet they'd used Pokemon with the insomnia ability since they'd never have to sleep. A formidable bed that was used by ancient kings. Describing a bed as formidable is weird. The mirrors in the hallway reflect the scene in such a way that it looks as if there are two balconies. That's the courtyard. The two vast courtyard. The view from the balcony is absolutely stunning. I like how everyone, like almost everyone that works here kinda hates it. Long ago, the king and his Pokemon would enjoy their meals at this table. Either that or they're just talking about the past. I heard that a forbidden tome once existed that contained the secret to bringing Pokemon back to life. It's probably just a rumor, though. We've certainly got nothing of the sort in our library. And yeah, some of them are Bisharp, and it says that they led a legion of Pawniard. Oh. Real. Slow down, Meryl. I'm too tired to play. I wonder if Pokemon slept in this bed. If you ask me, a good bed is a bed in which you can get a good night's sleep. I don't care how antique or elegant this bed might be, I'd probably be so easy in it that I wouldn't get a wink. I can't get a good night's sleep in any bed, so there. You need a pretty amazing king to build a palace like this. God, how many doors are there? Yeah, okay. Now I can go into the courtyard and find, I don't know, Reshiram or something. Probably. Probably some absolute nonsense out here, as usual. If there's... I'll have a look in back. I think there's wild Pokemon in the courtyard. Probably. Maybe not. Well, there's a TM. There's HM01 Cut. Let's see how bad Cut is. Psychic 9095. It's good, actually. And everyone can learn it because I have that setting on. Well. Chop down the tree with your mind. Why don't you? Folks with the bug badge can use the move Cut to chop down trees with prickly thorns. There's an HM for Cut somewhere in the garden. You can take it if you'd like. Already did. Sacred Ash! You know, the normal thing that you find in the garden. Revive all fainted Pokemon and fully restore each... Okay. I forgot there was a Mega Elixir Max Revive that's like super rare. That could be useful eventually. Oh, hey, Furfru. Oof! Please don't run away! Beffy, give me a hand! The path over there leads to a dead end. Let's split up, chase Furfru, and corner it there. I'll keep it from getting away, so pick a spot for me to stand. Somewhere like... over there? Over there? Let me know when you've decided where I should stand. If the two of us work together, we can solve this puzzle and catch Furfru. I guess you can stay there. I don't want to connect to the internet. I don't remember how this works. Stop telling me to trade! The lower screen is a menace. I guess I had to switch to Pokemon and me, so I just hear my seal yelling about cake all the time. Beffy, know what I think? This is a puzzle. We have to corner it where the path leads to a dead end, right? Maybe I should wait by the entrance. Are we close to cornering it? Would it be better if I waited over there? I guess you have to move her around a bunch. Maybe it would be better for me to wait where I can see in several directions. Dog cornered. Well done, we finally caught it! Beffy, you're amazing! We caught it because you understand how Pokemon feel. Oh, my dear Furfru, my beloved Furfru! Could you be the two responsible for my wonderful reunion with my dear Furfru? How wonderful indeed, it's marvelous, simply marvelous. A situation like this demands fireworks. We shall put on a show, boom, boom. My Pokemon and I are reunited, our bond has been proven. We'll commemorate this joyous occasion with a tremendous fireworks display. And it will also serve as a reward for the tiny bit of trouble you went to. Rendezvous at the balcony, do you understand? Rendezvous! You can reach the balcony from the hall with mirrors on the second floor. Maybe Furfru would have been better off if we hadn't found it. If I were a Pokemon, I'd hate to have a trainer like that. But I really love fireworks, so let's make the best of it. Everyone in this game hates the rich. It's good. Parfum Palace is a palace among palaces. You could say it's the king of palaces, the premier palace. Okay, not everyone hates the rich. Koba Berry. In case you wonder what I mean by saying I have to look at a seal yelling about cake all the time, this is what the lower screen looks like currently. Utel is very demanding. The Kalos region and the Unova region must have been in contact with each other. The Pokemon statue near the entrance is Reshiram, and this statue is Zekrom. They're both legendary Pokemon of the Unova region. It's a statue of Zekrom, the Pokemon that assists those who seek to make an ideal world. Should be a statue of Pachirisu by the entrance instead. I've always wanted to be a princess, but I've given up on that dream. I would get lost in here all the time. It's a statue of a Pokeball, added in a later era. I heard an ancient king made rules about when to view this garden. Didn't he have anything better to make rules about? No. Probably not. Ground Gem. This is a weird segment of the game. Just like in general. I guess it serves to establish that there was a bunch of rich people, and there are a bunch of rich people. I don't know. I am uncertain what the point of this part of the game is. Exactly. You know, I really hope we get to be great friends, Beffy. We haven't even seen them yet, but I know I'll never forget these fireworks, 'cause I watched them with you, Beffy. That was a very not loud firework. Dot dot dot. Wow, that was amazing! I never ever want to forget this, so I'll keep this memory in an album in my heart. And that was my wonderful fireworks show for my Furfru. I assume you're satisfied with that. Oh, I almost forgot. The Poke-Flute. That's right, we need the flute to wake up Snorlax. Ah, the Poke-Flute, huh? Go get it. It was Chabanel Castle's treasure, but I took it as payment for a loan. A rich guy like me and a common person like that just didn't go together. Give it to them. Here is the Poke-Flute. Listen well, you two. Always return what you borrow. That's very important. I want to make lots of memories on my journey, but I think I'll try and forget about him. God. I'm glad everyone hates this guy. You can't imagine how stressful running this place is for him. That may be so, but... Oh, that's right. Mr. Butler, do you know anything about Mega Evolution? I remember reading a book on that subject in the Palace Library. It had something to do with what you'd now call a trainer holding mysterious stone high and making Pokemon evolve even further. Also, it's not much, but I'd like you to have this. Yay. Snatch. Steals an opponent's move's effects. But if you use it many times in a row, it will work the same because it is not protect. If you'll excuse me, I shall take my leave. The owner of Chabagnon Castle used to be friends with that guy. Can you believe it? Isn't that crazy? We have to be sure to give that flute back after we wake up Snorlax. And so we've established that, the guy who has this palace kind of sucks. I'm allowed to say things like that because I found the TM for Judgment. So I can have opinions now. I can have opinions as many times as I want, because TMs don't break in this game. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Since I have the announcer... Oop, I have the Battle Revolution announcer.
Judgment has been dealt!
He's very excited about that one. Oh, I forgot that when you're rolling around on the roller skates, this happens in the Pokemon Ami Zone. So that's happening. There's basically no reason I have to leave this way, or there's no reason I have to leave the dangerous way. Other than I can if I want to. I think. Oh, Phantom is here. That's something. There's a lot of moves that the Battle Revolution announcer is very excited about.
Ripped by roar of time!
Like that one.
Torn apart by spatial rend!
Or that one.
Complete destruction by shadow force!
That one's really good. He just sort of growls the name of the move.
Complete destruction by shadow force!
He's having a great time. Very Dark Phantom. And your name is... Cateau Droit, I guess. Oh, there's berries over here. Whoop. Zoom, zoom, zoom! With my shorts on, I can run like the wind! Sure. Youngster Tyler sent out Perugly and Arceus! Arceus, I forget how they say it. Okay. God is here, everyone. That's probably fine, I guess. It's only a level 12 God. I'm twice the level of God. Roughly. God is dead! Random people having legendaries isn't even a threat, really, it turns out. You may have defeated me, but that's not gonna stop me from running. Zoom! Okay, have fun. Yep. It is that. Well, okay then. I guess there's... Oh, there's a TM over on that side. I'm going to assume that the encounters on the right are the same as the encounters on the left. But there are items over here. More people saying nothing in the tall grass as they are ambushed by Beffy, Kurum, and Golduck. Thanks for the experience points, I guess. I do not feel threatened. Oh. Okay, I'm even less threatened, actually. I just crit both of the enemies with the same move. I wonder what the odds of that are. Probably not very high. Pokemon only obey me up to level 30, I think, by the way. I might have a problem soon. Wahaha! I love finding myself a trainer stronger than I am. Gives me something to work toward. Alright then. Maybe I should put the low-level people in the front. Aurora will evolve in one level, I think. Think you can defeat a man at the peak of his happiness? Think again! Okay. Volcarona and Piplup. I get the feeling I might end up dying if I try to actually use these two, but we'll find out. Yes. V-create. Why do you have that? Beautiful Piplup. Okay, using Dragon Pulse with Wooper is pretty funny. At least. The judgments of Wigglytuff. Final Gambit. The user risks everything to attack its target. The user faints but does damage equal to its HP. I forgot about that one. No thanks. A little defeat like this won't get me down. I'm on my honeymoon after all. Which is why you're hiding in the tall grass? Question mark? Anyway, Glavear is evolving. Again. There's so much suspense in this version of evolution. I said that already, but... Ha! Seismitoad. Okay. Fighting Seismitoad. It is a different frog. That is true. Not bad, I guess, but weird. Another slow tank. I'm determined to see everything Kalos has to offer. Come on, bring out your Pokemon. Mega Mawile, but the enemy has it. So we know that Mega Mawile is Psychic type because they have one. But I can't really do much with that information. Except know not to use fighting on it. Well, that works. Yeah? Alright. I hope we get another one of the pledge moves, and it's good. That would be fun. Wow, you're really good. Are you a famous person in these parts? Not yet. As of right now, no one really knows Beffy. Oh. That's like on a ledge. Oh, hey, Throw. Electro Ball. Poison type. 75 accuracy. No, thank you. I just want you to know that one of the names that I just generated, I'll type it in, but I'm reluctant to use it. Grassberry Throw. Okay. Especially since I didn't get this earlier, is I got the name Goo Boy, but in French spelling, I guess, or I guess it'd be like Goo Boy. So that's something. Let's not name the throw that. That's maybe if I got that when the Goomy was relevant. Let's name this throw. Dalpin, I guess. How do I get this? Oh, there's a ramp. And what will this TM be? Powder Snow. Well, that's like a kind of weak, but hits both enemies' attack that we already know about. So, could be worse. Snorlax, wake up! Oh, it's you two! Did you actually manage to borrow the Poké Flute? Yes. Thanks! Well, you're the only one who can play it, right? Snorlax can be grumpy. When it wakes up, it might attack. I'll play the flute right now, but are you ready to stop it? Yes. Feels nice to have this flute in my hands again. Okay, I guess I'll start playing. Gasp! Snorlax opened its eyes wide. And Snorlax actually, in reality, is... Skrelp. Beffy, are you prepared to fight Kelp? Yes. Critical capture. Critical Kelpture. Rock type. Skrelp probably evolves at like level 1,000,000, right? $48, so 40 then. It does kind of sound like that, yeah. Your name is... Pacho! I guess. Awesome! You caught... Skrelp. Growth! Oh. The only thing I can do with that Poké Flute is put it on display, but you've been playing since you were little and the tone is lovely. It seems like my Furfru also likes the sound of that flute. Not as much as it likes my beautiful, wonderful fireworks, of course. Yeah, I guess so. Still, your playing sounded better back in the day. I'll let you take care of that flute, so be sure to practice more. Was that supposed to be an attempt to patch things up? Well, whatever, all's well that ends well. I wonder what lies past where Skrelp was sleeping. Nothing, it's time for to go to the Pokemon Center. That was English. It's the language that I know and that I speak. Except for when I speak nonsense that's not real instead. Alright, let's take a look at the box. What else do we have in here? We have Curlia with Moxie. Dark Vine Whip with 60 power. Stored power with 65 base power and Moxie, and it's also physical. Seems like it has potential, but also scary. Whoops, that's not the right button. It took me this long to press X by accident. We have special attack Avalug with strong jaw. 7590 Mudshot. Thank you for petting Calico. Right, 85 100 Steel or Sky Uppercut. And Present! Which is grass type. Volt Absorb Miraculous. With Forest's Curse. That's funny. Special Attack Electric Psychic Rampardos. With Skill Swap and Own Tempo. Magma Armor Ground Hariyama. With mostly attack and some special defense and speed? Okay. Fast Phantom. Drain Punch is here. It's flying special. When does Phantom evolve? Phantom Evolution. Probably late. Or traded. So that means it's changed to a level up evolution. But I don't know when that would be. Okay. There's a Macho Brace. I'll take that, I guess. Should take... There was another item in here somewhere. There's a Heat Rock. I think Curlia evolves at like 36. Earlier than I thought. That said, we still have a few Pokemon to evolve on the team. Grass Fairy Throw with good defenses and attack and rivalry. And a copy of the type and Mat Block. Protects itself and its allies from damaging moves. Huh. Accuracy 80. I don't know if that does anything with this. But that could be really helpful. Unless it only works on like team-wide ones, which I don't think is true for Mat Block. Protects all Pokemon on the user's side of the field for that turn. Not an increased priority move. Okay, so it's not good, actually. It'll only work if used on the first turn that the Pokemon enters the field. Weird. And they cut this move out of the game in Scarlet Violet and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. What a weird move. Okay. They just cut it. It's gone. I think I did just check when Skrelp evolves and then immediately forget. 40? 48, yeah, okay, so 40 now. Right, yes. Special attack and defense. Weird moveset. Presumably, yeah. Weird moveset. Now, do we want to switch Seismitoad out? I think maybe, but with whom? I guess you'd evolve soon-ish. Maybe. It would take a while. I don't know when you would evolve. Let's actually put you in. And we'll probably very likely catch a bunch more things soon enough, so... Did I actually heal? I did. That said, I should rearrange the Pokemon again. You just have to imagine what that looks like. I didn't go this way, did I? Oh wait, no, that's the berry zone. Ah. Eh? Oh, hey, Beffy! Trev said he wants to check out the Pokemon daycare. Come with us.
Whoa!
True. This is the Pokemon daycare. They take care of Pokemon for you here. Yes, indeed. You can leave up to 2 Pokemon here at once. I seem to remember something good can happen if you leave 2 Pokemon here. That's right, sometimes we'll find a new addition, like an egg. If you carry the egg around, a Pokemon will emerge from it. Wow, a Pokemon will come out? Maybe I'll leave some Pokemon here. Having the same Pokemon with the same moves might step my dance up. How about you, Beffy? Maybe I will. There aren't many Pokemon I want to raise, so I'll try it on some other occasion. That's one way to look at it. Well, I'm gonna go look for some Pokemon for my dance team. Hey, wait! Tierno, wait up! Sometimes the Pokemon that hatch from eggs know the same moves as the Pokemon you left at the daycare. I'm the daycare lady. You sure are. Okay, so no, like, random free egg from the daycare in this reality. I hate Tierno. Hey, Beffy, have you seen Dunsparce? No. It'd be very funny if Dunsparce appeared immediately. No! It's a blimp! Or a balloon, rather. Hello, Driftwim. How are you? And Aurora is going to evolve. Driplim is Poison Fighting. Oh man, when I tried to imagine what a poison type, or like a fighting type Driplim is, I just think of like a big punching bag that's flying around. That's pretty good actually. Anyway, your name is... Ishi. Or Ishie, maybe. Bullet Bill, but a blimp? Maybe. I guess bullets are fighting type. I guess bullets are used for fighting. Bullet Punch is steel type though, so maybe not. Bullets are steel type, according to Pokemon. Oh, hello. Hello, Typhlosion. How are you? You look... Typhlosion looks so grumpy. Typhlosion looks like you just woke them up and they were trying to sleep. But you wouldn't let them. Justified. And Grass-type Typhlosion. Good attack stats, good special defense, mediocre speed and defense. Weird guy. But maybe. We already have a grass type though, right? Yeah, we have a grass ghost seal. I do need to think about like what evolved Pokemon to keep around probably, because I can't just try to evolve stuff forever. Oh, Roserade. I like Roserade. Roserade's cool. Flying grass. So, somewhat normal, but also flying. Your name? Is Vadian. Perhaps Vadi for short. There's probably some other stuff in the yellow. Like a Goldeen. Yeah, an acrobat. That makes sense. A wind mage, maybe. Water Goldeen, that's too normal. You are banished for being too normal. Your name is... Your name is Bamet, apparently. The generator has decided. I think Goldeen takes forever to evolve too for some reason. Anything else? No, it's just Drifblim again. Uh-oh. Youch! Right, that doesn't work. I forgot how things worked. Poison is not weak to rock. Poison is weak to ground. Don't be silly. But, okay, no. Fighting doesn't resist ground, fighting resists rock. Anyway, explode. Be banished. Time for Wooper to become something that isn't Wooper. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, we cannot have God Wooper. Unless Wooper evolves into Arceus, which would be very funny. Oh, Delcatty. Meow. Cat. Unfortunately, Delcatty is also not very good. But I mean, like, neither is Wigglytuff normally. That's one fast cat! Yo! And it has Cute Charm, which is normal for Delcatty, actually. Fairy Delcatty seems like it makes sense, even though that's not what Delcatty is. Unless they added Fairy to Delcatty at some point. Which I don't think they did. I think Delcatty is still just normal. Anyway. Did I look at the lavender on this route before? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. There's so many new friends to make here, like Swoobat. We are making so many friends at a ridiculous rate. Swoobat is good. Right, Roar of Time. It's not very good, though. Poison Swoobat. That's the other bat. The bats have been swapped. Your name is Livank, apparently. I expect Zubat's line to... I expect one of the Zubats to be Psychic now. I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs before anything else, actually. Oh! Bouffalant is here. Or Bouffalan, perhaps. Oh, Hutella wants to learn Sacred Sword. That's 75-85 bug special. Better than Fiery Dance for Hutella. Fighting Bufalon. That makes sense, I guess. Now, imagine if Bufalon's horns were like big punching arms instead. Your name is... Whoop. Tyuzo. Teozo. Teozhao? I don't know how you'd say an X in the middle of a French word. Or French name. Seal, but like unevolved. Seal evolves at 34. Grass Ghost. Oddly enough, the same type as Dugong, which I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work. Your name is Zuni. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs soon, which is a funny problem to have. Seadra. I wonder if Seadra's just like use the right item instead of having to trade, or what. I never remember how the randomizer changes things to make them work. Normal. Just completely normal. Alright. Your name is Alban. Ah. Oh. Well. So, Beffy, about how many Pokemon have you seen? Do you want to compare Pokedexes and find out who's seen more kinds of Pokemon? To put it another way, I'm challenging you to my own kind of Pokemon battle. So you've seen 28 kinds of Pokemon. I've seen 50, so I guess I win. Well, that's great for you. You're not counting the national dex. Oh, Noibat. Noibat's also really good. There's lots of good bats around here. Noibat evolves at like level 1 billion too, probably. 48. So 40 in this case, again. Unless it evolves into multiple things along the chain, of course. Which means it would evolve earlier, because it's supposed to hit the last part of the chain by 40. Fire ground. Interesting. And your name is... Cerebard. Let's see. A heated battle against a traveling trainer should provide me with just the inspiration I need. Judgment has been dealt. Excellent, thanks. It's been ages since I worked up a good sweat like this from a Pokemon battle. I guess Trevor is just sort of wandering around. That makes sense. You there, you're the perfect model for our next painting. Show us a magnificent display in battle to get this painting started. Mega Blaziken is here. That's probably fine. I mean, it is. Actually. Both people dodged, Snarl. Mega Blaziken has Luster Purge, which I forgot about. Starmie has Muddy Water, which I think we've seen is pretty good. I think. Blaziken has color change, which means that Snarl will now miss. Blaziken is looking at this Wigglytuff. But also, Dazzling Gleam will now be super effective, so that's good. Yahoo! This is gonna be our best work yet! I'll never forget our battle together. Beffy, do you know about this building? It's called the Battle Chateau, and it's famous for being a place where trainers gather to improve their skills. If I learn even more about Pokemon, I'm sure I'll be able to defeat Kalos's 8 gym leaders. Okay, bye. I don't want to go there yet. I want to go to the town, actually. Okay, let's battle. Terno and Trevor, you'll battle against Beffy and me. Okay, sure. I thought these would be good teams since you and I are neighbors. That's very abrupt. Wow, cool Cascoon, I guess. I think Pidgey was just fighting type. That's fair. You got a crit. So it's not really fair, but like, I guess it's fair. At the same time. Oh, you were Klefki this whole time. Okay. Well, anyway. Time to die, I guess. You had 2 boulders? Now you have 0 boulders. Whoa, now that was a nice move! So you can't learn everything just from the Pokédex, I see. Team protagonist is the winner. Everyone sure has a different approach to being a trainer. Well, that was fun, but I guess we should head to Ambret Town. Okay. I skipped some trainers. Connecting cave ahead. This is the shortcut to Sillage City. The Ambret Town shortcut is south of here. Cut this tree with your mind, Dugong! Thank you for doing that. A dark gem. That's a fun thing to find hidden away and not concerning at all. Still a cave. But I don't have any Pokeballs. I have some. Alright, time to meet even more wild Pokemon in the cave. I freaking guess. How about if I help your dear Pokemon rest up a bit? Okay, that's actually very helpful, thank you. I appreciate it. Kabutops appeared. Maybe at this point I should probably just start trying to use Pokemon that are fully evolved already, because there's just so many of them. And evolving things kind of takes a while. I don't know. Just thinking. Something else I just thought is that a Master Ball has an equal amount of value to every other Pokeball in this version of, like, the settings. Dragon Kabutops. Okay. And your name is... Your name is... Brigand, which is sort of like a brigand, but like said in an exaggerated way. God, there's gonna be a whole lot, even more things in this cave. Hold on, I have to do sick tricks until I've run into the wild Pokemon of the area. Like Cottony. Cottony evolves with a Sunstone. Okay. You are Ice Cottony. Your name is... Melo.
May.
For short. Unfortunately, I have no evolution items, so... Another one. Maybe there aren't too many different Pokemon in a cave. I don't know. That would make sense, because, like, usually the encounter table for them is, like, Zubat and... someone else, probably. Cottony with scary face is kind of funny. But I don't think the encounter table has been, like, limiting the amount of Pokemon that can appear in one place. Really? That much? Let's try one more encounter. Okay, there's Zweilous. Who also evolves very late. I think Pursuit was okay. Yeah, that's fine. Electric Zweilous. Your name is effectively Soso? Sioso? Siosio? Seems somehow appropriate for something with two faces. Is there gonna be even more Pokemon over here, too? Yes! Stop right there! Oh, it's you. Ah ha ha! We didn't mean to surprise you. How are you and Phantom doing? Haven't you wondered how a single Pokedex could possibly cover a region as big as Kalos? Well, it can't! That's why we're here to power up your Pokedex! The Coastal Kalos Pokedex. The Coastal Kalos Pokedex will be on your Pokedex menu, so tap it to select it. New encounters help people and Pokemon grow and mature. We'll be taking our leave now. Bon voyage! Time for even more wild Pokemon. Oh my goodness. They don't stop happening. Especially not now. So here's a horde battle again. Also featuring Mega Heracross. Yeah, I forgot the Kalos Pokedex was divided up into like regions like that. Mine Jr. used Blast Burn, you know, as one does. King Shield? Right, that's the Aegislash move, isn't it? So Electrode is normal. Normal Orb. Or Norb. Okay, I have a number of other Pokeballs, I guess. Let us capture the orb. Normal Steel. Do not punch the orb or the orb will be very sad. Okay. Your name is the exceptionally normal name of, Diorudond. You know. It's normal. We have so many Pokemon to look at now. How am I ever going to decide who's on the team? I guess I'll take suggestions or opinions. And that'll help. Oh, hi, Regirock. How are you doing? Doing alright, man? How do you feel about a dive ball for no reason? No one will expect a Regirock when I throw a dive ball. It's the perfect plan. Isn't that the leader of the Gorons? Probably. Tickle? Right, reduce attack and defense. Electric Regirock. So Regieleki, really. Your name is... No, wait, there's a better one directly beneath this one. Zoju Jua. Or something. Joju Ji? I don't know how to say that at all. It's fine. There's an overwhelming amount of Pokemon, frankly. Hello, Embor, I saw you earlier. Along with Mega Charizard Y. Steel Psychic Embor. So you are... Plumiere? I guess. Does anyone have any strong opinions on the Pokemon that we've seen so far? I mean, we don't know their stats and moves and stuff yet, I guess. Oh, Solosis. Groundwater. Think that's the same as Duocean? Maybe? So maybe there is a consistency in between original... Or between original... whatever. Your name is... Kibier. I wonder, aren't there Pokemon that can only appear in Horde battles? Now that I think about it. I think that's a feature. Quote-unquote feature. It's probably enough out of this route, maybe. For now. Nothing to say, huh? Oh, hey, Palkia. I don't know when Phantump is gonna evolve with the trade evolution changing rule. I don't know if I should keep them on the team or not. Palkia is very tanky, it would seem. Oh no, Almond got poisoned. Rude. Time to double judgment. Only one was needed. Critical judgment. I also don't remember if my Pokemon are actually going to stop listening to me when they hit level 30, or if that only applies to, like, you can't catch Pokemon, or whatever. What? Perhaps that future champion stuff is all just a dream in the end. Oh, hey, Salamence. You seem to be floating in the air. I forgot that Salamence did that. This is how Salamence flies. It's fine. This also reminds me, we haven't seen anyone with Intimidate yet. Because Salamence normally would have that. At least some of the time. Rock normal. Also destroyed by punches. What's with the amount of, like, ×4 fighting weak Pokemon we've seen? You are Tianor. Trainer tips. God, there's yellow flower grass on this route too. That's even more Pokemon. And hey, there's Latios. Now we've seen both Latios and Latias already. How about that? We could have both of them on the team. Did I ever look at the Latios? I don't remember. Flying Electric. Your name is... Pimony? Pimone? Pimon? Pim? I'm gonna go with Pimony, because that's cute. Good grief. According to my predictions, this victory is as good as mine. Now to put them to the test. Caterpie and Garchomp is a very funny combination. The Caterpie survived and the Garchomp didn't? I mean, it was super effective on the Garchomp, I think. But that makes it even funnier. Iron Tail. Ice 7590 special. Okay. I think Catadois is special? I forget. Well, Utel is 30 now. We can now see if Utel stops listening. Which will be concerning if so. Oh, you have the Togepi also. That's great, I guess. Can I check the summary? Ah, you are pretty even on attack and special attack, actually. should probably try and make use of who I have on my team at least. I don't remember what Aurora does. That certainly didn't go as it did in my predictions. You are pretty good at both attacks also, actually. But you have a lot of weird moves. There's so much happening. Hello again, Latias. This overwhelming amount of new Pokemon is probably at least slightly front-loaded. My Machop and I walk these mountain paths in our bare feet. Think you can take us on? Okay, what do you think is a Machop? A Snorunt and a Patrat. Neither of those is a Machop, but okay. Can do that. Is that anything? No. It's definitely not anything, actually. Oh no, more poison. Oh, Swift hits both. Well. Wait, no, I just punched myself because of the helping hand defaulting to the ally. Yep. Great job, me. It defaults to last target, so it has that weird property. That's fine. Aurora is slow, I guess. It appears that building a thick skin on one's feet does not make one stronger in battle. Yeah. It sure doesn't. Well, that was a dead end, mostly. We can actually go back into the cave to heal, I guess. Oh, hey, Wormadam, but the other kind. I could catch another Wormadam, but... And it's a different form, so it'll be different, but at the same time... I'm actually running low on resources, and I have too many Pokemon to look at already. To catch a second form of Wormadam. As much as I like Wormadam from that bug-only playthrough of Brilliant Diamond, there was like an item or something that I could have gotten, probably. That's right here, actually. Oh, a dive ball. Wait, I'm back here now. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, hey, Shift Tree. Shift Tree. Imposter. Interesting. Now your name has a different meaning. Because you are a shifter. Imposter is a fascinating ability to have in a randomizer. Fairy type. A fey plant that transforms into you. Your name is, Malkoy. Since you have Imposter, the rest of your moveset literally doesn't matter, I guess. Wait, is this... I'm completely missing something obvious, probably. Maybe? What? How do I get down there? What? No, they aren't. Wait, yeah, they are. I already did that. Wait, I'm losing my mind apparently. I guess there was more to do over here, and I didn't realize it. Hey, Mega Gyarados. Okay. Steel. Pure steel. Your name is... Famigione. Or Famigione. Fami for short, I guess. Hey, Escavalier. Good grief. We have so many Pokemon to look at. Psychic. Your name is... Zane. Or Azane. Not eh. Perhaps. Oh, you can go down here. I missed this path. Oops. Apparently you can go here. Is this anything? It's mildly annoying. Mostly. Citrus berry. Oh. Oh, we made it. Hey, neighbor! This is Ambrit Town. You just go through the aquarium to get to Silage City. But first, we should go to the fossil lab and have them tell us about fossils. I have a fossil! Maybe we'll learn something about those mysterious stones related to mega evolution. Okay, who's ready to look at 1,000 guys? And arrange the team for a bit, probably. Yeah, most of this box wasn't full before. So we have... with a starting point, I don't believe we looked at Drifblim. First of all, you have a focus sash on you. Poison fighting. Defenses, attack, and speed. Overall pretty good. Leaf Guard. Hydro Pump is Fairy 80-90 physical. Iron Head is Bug physical 85-80. U-Turn is Fairy 85-100 physical. And you have Shadow Sneak as a stab move. Drifblim is good. Weird nature, but Drifblim good. Okay. You have a timer ball. Roserade. A lot of defense and special attack and pretty good speed. Swarm is not particularly good. Mudshot, 75-90 special. Mega Drain, 85-100 special ghost. Okay, Mist Ball, 85-85 physical fire. Bind, 190 physical bug. Weird. So that would be powered up when you're in trouble, I guess. Goldeen. High attack and special defense. Attack, 55-95 physical bug. Wing attack, 60-95 physical fighting. Goldeen's not gonna be super impressive because it's Goldeen. Swoobat with motor drive. Your worst attack stat is being buffed and your better attack stat is taking a hit. So that's not great. Dragon Rush, 75-100 physical fire. That's not bad. Wake Up Slap is that. Flying. Shadow Ball, 80-100 physical psychic. Swoobat's weird. A King's Rock is here. On Bouffalon. Good attack stats, good defense, bad everything else, compound eyes. Blaze Kick, 6590 physical fire. The Bouffalon is like okay. Seal is also Grass Ghost, as Dugong is, so I guess that's somewhat consistent. Even though I thought the consistency would apply differently. You have multi-scale, which isn't bad. Earth Power, 75-95 physical flying. Size Strike, 80-100 physical steel. Water Pulse, 85-100 physical electric. Your stats are fairly even, but your attack isn't very good. Seadra. Highest stats are attack, special defense, and speed. Lightning Rod, normal type. You need like a special scale to evolve. Skull Bash, not gonna be good. Extreme speed, 75-100 physical fighting. That's not bad. Freeze Dry, special fire. A fire type move that's super effective against water types. Also 80 power, 100 accuracy, special. But your special attack isn't quite as good as your regular attack. Freeze Dry seems pretty decent though. Noibat. Best stat is attack. Phantom Force is here, it's not great. Mirror Move is not great. Kabutops. Keen Eye, can't lower your accuracy. All your stats are pretty decent. X Scissors not very good. Confusion's like okay. You have Sleep Talk. Weird one. Cottony has another eject button for me to grab. Tough Claws powers up moves that make direct contact. But we don't have a stone for you, so I can't evolve you. Ice Ball is like rollout, but it's fire now. Okay. Hydro Cannon, that's a charge move. Not great. Vilas is damp. Astonish, 75-85 special bug. Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf is good. 85 crits land more easily. Physical. 100 accuracy. That's good. You wouldn't evolve for like a million years. Uproar, very inaccurate. Synchronize, the user inflicts damage on any Pokemon of the same type, so you would do damage to other electric types? Forgot about that move, that's a weird one. Did I ever... Let me look at the Latios again. Right, you have Liquid Ooze, that's why I did the... That's why I pulled up the Pokemon announcer. Electrode with Flare Boost? Powers up special attacks when the Pokemon is burned. Right. I forgot about that ability. But you're mostly attack. Slow Electrode. Weird. Poison Tail is steel. Power Up is fairy. Pin Missile is flying with 25 power. That's not bad. Could be better. Regirock. Or Regieleki, as it were. Lots of special attack. I sold the Fire Orb because I was foolish. Lots of special attack, powers up direct contact, that kinda... Well, you can have contact special moves now. I guess, like that one. Blaze Kick is alright, I guess. Flare Boost would be useful if I had the Fire Orb. Embor's holding an upgrade. good attack stats, good special defense. Mold Breaker. You have assist, so you can pull from moves in the party. Double Kick is 35, 100 special dark. There's Side Strike again. You have a Magmarizer, so if I have a Magmar, I can evolve them, presumably. Defense and speed. Dragon Breath is fine. There's Dazzling Gleam again. There's 100 accuracy Ghost again. And when does Solosis evolve? Probably late because it's black and white. 32, so fairly late. Salamence has Pickpocket. Good defenses, very high special attack. Weird nature. Charge Beam is normal, 60-95 special. Glaciate is the same power and accuracy. And Dragon. There's Eruption again. So Salamence seems alright. Latias is holding a Pearl. Latias is also tanking everything for days. Boosts speed every time the Pokemon flinches. Very high both defenses. Ingrain to defend even more. Ice Burn. Force Palm. Dazzling Gleam is there again. Shiftry, whose moveset is irrelevant due to having Imposter, and stats are also irrelevant due to having Imposter. Though we can see that Brine is physical 90-95 Dragon, which is really ridiculous. Head Charge is special 100-100 Electric. It does have recoil. Drill Peck is special 195 Psychic. So, it's unfortunate that you have such good moves because you can't use them with Imposter at all. Gyarados with Normalize, or Mega Gyarados with Normalize. You have the natures that are messing with your good attack stat again, which keeps happening. All of your moves are normal type and you're steel, so that's weird. And then lastly, Escavalier, who has the worst defense that I've ever seen in my life, and also is very fast. The opposite of Escavalier normally. Very good attack, poor special attack. Your special defense is fine. And you're psychic type. So you don't have very good moves for your setup. Rain Dance is bugged. That's weird. Okay, so what have we learned from all of this? Do we have... I feel like Drifblim seems good, and I kind of want to swap Drifblim in. I don't need Delcatty, and I don't need Typhlosion. Salamence seems good, but I've already got a Rock type. Though Rock Normal, I guess? And, like, the one I have is Rock Ghost. They'd both be weak to ground. Mega Gyarados seems really weird. Imposter would be funny, but I don't know how useful that would be. I guess we could scout ahead and see what people are doing with that. So okay, the types we have: Ghost, Rock, Poison Fighting, Grass Ghost, Psychic. Like, type coverage-wise, we're weak to Ghost, so a rock normal wouldn't be bad to have for that reason. Or just a regular normal. But I can't evolve Seadra without an item. There's a lot of stuff that'll take a long time to evolve if I use it. Start using it now. Razor Leaf would hit both targets. I think I'll go with this for now. Of course, they might be too underleveled compared to the actual party. It is unclear. What items do I have to give them, if anything? Also moves. I should double check what attack stat they're good at and see what moves they can learn. So I've taken Suso, the Zweilous, who would prefer attack. Tianor would prefer special attack by a large margin. And Ishi would prefer regular attack. So we've got Shadow Claw, still good. This is better than... It is better than Astonish for Suso. And the only special attacker of the crew that I just got is the Salamence, so Ishi can also learn Shadow Claw. Is that preferable? It is better than Iron Head. Judgment could be used by So-So. This process is taking a lot of time. I hope it's interesting. You are electric type, so water would be beneficial for you to have in theory. Synchronize seems like it's too baffling to make use of in reality, so probably cut that. Fire Pledge could be used by Ishi. It might be better than something. You are poison fighting, so you are weak to ground and flying and psychic. So it's not like the most useful thing, except it would hit a lot, and you do have 2 fairy moves, technically. I'll get rid of Hydro Pump, because U-turn is better. And also it's fine if I have to, like, have you retreat. Cut, everyone can learn Cut, because it's HM. So giving it to Tianora might be useful, because of your high special attack. I will get rid of your 1 physical attack in exchange for Cut. Okay. The team is slightly more arranged then. This is who we have. It's an odd bunch, as you might expect. And on that note, I guess I'll do this. Which means I have to flip a coin. If anyone is prepared for a coin flip, you might have fallen into a daze from all of the Pokemon analysis going on. But it's time to bet your money. Your fake money that doesn't do a lot. Well, it does something. It's time to gamble your crystals. Congratulations to those who won, condolences to those who lost. It was this. Or no, it was that, actually. Sometimes I'll remember how that works. It was that. Words are difficult to type. That's my answer to your question. And we're back over here. Now we're in the green zone. Okay. Now that we've caught approximately 1 million billion Pokemon. Pokemon fossils are quite rare themselves, but not nearly as rare as the stones you will find around Route 10 here in Kalos. I feel like that's not true. Oh, I have a lot of money. That's good. Pokemon fossils. What do you think they dream about? There's a lot of layers to that question. Here, trainer, use this TM, it's Rock Smash! It is actually Rock Smash, because this is an important move. Rock Smash may also lower the other Pokemon's ability to defend itself. That makes up for what it lacks in power. Let's see if it actually lacks in power. No, it doesn't. Ghost Physical 9590. Hey, Cluyo, would you like to have a stab move that lowers the target's defense more? Teehee. Well, you don't need judgment, I guess. Bouldergeist Wigglytuff is going to, like, suplex people into the ground. Yo, this is a good deal. Why don't you trade a Pokeball for my dive ball? Okay. Mines are one of the most haunted workplaces. I mean, they are pretty dangerous, so that would actually track, as dire and morbid as that may be. Fossil Lab. I think I do have a fossil in oh, I saved the game. Well, it's fine, I need to save the game more. I think I do actually have a fossil. If I remember correctly. Somewhere. Yeah, I have the jaw fossil. So we can actually restore a fossil immediately, unless that's story locked. If you have a Pokemon called Genesect with you, please let me know, alright? You must have come to the fossil lab because you like fossils. Wait for me. Welcome, future archaeologists. You are drawn here by the mystique of fossils, no doubt. I'm Caleb, and this is Beffy. We're researching Mega Evolution. Do you know anything about it? Oh, so you're Professor Sycamore's students. I've heard about you. Mega Evolution, you say? I'm sorry, but all I know is that it has something to do with mysterious stones. Still, since you're students of the Professor, you must know about Pokemon fossils, correct? Yup. Wonderful. I expect no less from Professor Sycamore's students. That's right. Fossils are the legacy of prehistoric Pokemon. You should really go to the dig site and see the real thing firsthand. Is that so? Well, if you don't know anything about Mega Evolution... Hold on! Pokemon that can be restored from fossils just might have something to do with Mega Evolution. The assistant in Glittering Cave right now might know about that. Well, as long as I'm here, I guess I'll go see that assistant. Heading to Glittering Cave, Beffy. My assistant loves excavating fossils. When he's hard at work digging, he loses sight of all else. We have a machine that restores fossils and turns them back into Pokemon. but only the assistant in the glittering cave knows how to use it. Oh, I can't do that immediately. I have to go to the cave first. To the caves with me, apparently. But what's in the houses? I'm very particular about the speed of Pokemon. That's why I'm wondering if you have any Pokemon with the speed of 186 or greater with you. Worry not, there's more to Pokemon than speed. But what I'd really like to see today is a Pokemon with a speed greater than 186. Well, that won't happen for a while. Hey, guess what? I heard that some Pokemon can evolve during a battle. Did you know that? Yes. There are lots of stones that can bring out new power in Pokemon. The Kalos region just so happens to have a lot of stones. That makes me think that anything could happen here. You have no idea. It is an extremely specific number. What is the highest speed on my team, actually? Probably not even 3 digits at this point. 31, 20, 83, 69, 65, 32, 31. So Almond is the fastest Pokemon on the team. By a lot. Rock Smash may also lower... Yeah, I already saw that, actually. Aquarium. Thanks for visiting our aquarium. Your interest means so much to us. Thanks for that one. The Pokemon on the far side of the glass. All they see every day is the strange faces of the humans who've come to see them. Aquariums are nice. Do you think there are still Pokemon that have never been seen down there? Deep, deep in the depths of the sea? Almost certainly. Yeah, this is really nice. Wowzers, I just saw a fish Pokemon hiding behind that rock. Oh, I want to swim in the sea with Pokemon. Meow. Cat sound effects. The amazing Pokemon ability Storm Drain. Not only does it draw all water-type moves to a Pokemon, it even raises their special attack. There are many types of Pokemon in the wider world. Solely water types are the most populous. After normal types, of course. A wandering young trainer, are you? Let me guess. You wish to fish for all the Pokemon in the sea, right? I'm sure you do. Shall I lend you a rod? I'm a fishing fanatic, and I've collected more Ord rods than I could ever use. Hooray. There you are, one fishing rod. I'll teach you quickly how to use it. First, you've got to face the water. When you use it, if an exclamation point appears, press the A button. You can either try to catch the Pokemon that you fish, or just beat them up in a battle. It's up to you now. You can assign key items, probably, in this one. Register. I don't know what button that puts it on, but we'll find out. Route 8 continues on out that door there. That's right, Route 8 sure is a long one. It runs down the cliffs through Ambret Town, along the sea, and all the way to the next town. Whoa. It's white. What do you got? You reeled it in too slow. Wow, really, you really have to be quick with that, huh? There's probably not too many things for Old Rod. Here's Swanna, I guess. Swanna that causes a sandstorm. As a swan is known to do. Swans are always doing this. Fire Ice? Okay. The Fire Ice Sandstorm Swan. Which is not helpful for anyone, really. Your name is... Cashier. I'm going to check and see if I can get more than one thing with the old rod. I'm assuming there's like 2 maximum if it uses what the old rod usually has. I never remember exactly how randomizing works in terms of how many things are applied to each whatever. It's probably a different Pokemon for every route or something like that. Oh, ice resists water? I thought ice didn't have anything to do with water at all, actually. Also, they don't all have Sandstream, of course. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna move forward the assumption that Old Rod is like 1 thing per route, maybe. Unless Old Rod is just like 1... Old Rod usually doesn't have different encounter tables per location, so maybe it's just like Swanna and that's it. Which is a weird one, but... However, Rock Smash does have encounter tables as well. And also I can get money. Which is important for when I get to the next town that has a clothing store. More than anything else. I want to know what hides in the rock. Oh! Well, that's the most adorable rock I've ever known about. It's a Skitty. Imagine if you broke open a rock and there was a cat inside, and it made a cat face at you. I think that would be great. Skitty is a great design. Okay, Skitty needs a Moonstone to evolve. Okay. Yeah, fairy type. So, I have enough evidence now to confidently state that my randomizer settings mean that the original evolution lines are consistent, because Skitty and Delcatty are both fairy. But also, the randomizer aims for the same typing on evolution. So Skitty will evolve into something else that has fairy, but not Delcatty, because it can't be the same. It's an odd situation. Your name is... Egrin. Igrin. Or Igrin. Because you're making a :3 face all the time. Clearly it works. I don't know how many Pokemon are accessible through Rock Smash, or if that depends on where you're using it. Probably there's like at least a handful of them. Flame Plate, so now we can make Judgment fire type. Or power up fire. I don't think that would be super helpful with anyone currently. Might as well break all the rocks that I run into until it's clear that there isn't much else to gain from it. Munchlax is also in the rocks. Okay. Bug type. You know, that somehow makes sense. I feel like Munchlax kind of looks like a weird bug. Your name is... Kyorin. Kyorin. There might be more things than rocks. Well, there's more star pieces in them, which is good. But... Wait! Stop! I dropped the fossil I was taking to the fossil lab in Ambrit Town. I'm really sorry, but could you wait a little bit until I find it? Okay. So I can't go this way yet. The cave is accessible from the town and not the route. I guess. Yeah. Very that kind of energy. Oh, right, this is not where I want to be. Okay, I can go this way. Is this anything? There's honey here. I can cause more horde battles if I want to. Which causes scary things to happen. I feel like X and Y have been kind of weird to navigate, and I didn't expect that. What's this? Welcome to Hotel Ambret. Yeah, it sure does. Hey, I got something rare from a customer. I had a chat with the customer several times and we hit it off. Auf! Tee-hee! Traveling trainer, why don't you use this? TM96 Crunch. Well, we've seen Crunch and it's okay. Crunch is always the same move, depending on the place it's used. I hope it will add Crunch to your journey. Yeah, it's not great, actually. We live in a world where Crunch is like half as good as Rock Smash. So what am I supposed to do to get to the cave? I must have missed something obvious again. I don't know why I'm having trouble navigating the world of X and Y. Like I can't go down the coast. I thought that was the way to the cave. I feel like them having a lot of fun with 3 dimensions and also not letting you control the camera is probably causing some problems with my poor sense of direction. But I can't really say that's exactly the blame. Is this an exit? No. Just checking. Like, where am I trying to go? Is this anything? Is this the way? What is this? Oh, are you going to search for fossils in Glittering Cave? You ought to ride a Rhyhorn to get there in that case. Riding Rhyhorn is so much fun. You can even pretend that you're the famous Rhyhorn racer Grace. I'd like to ride Rhyhorn too. Press the A button to find a way over the clay. That little ditty will teach you how. I guess this is the way to go. Pokemon moves that come into direct physical contact with the target are direct attacks. If you want to do something about them, you can try this. Oh. A Pokemon holding a rocky helmet takes damage, or makes things take damage. That's true. I guess I can give this to someone arbitrarily. For now. I can give the King's Rock to somebody too. Pokemon have been given items. Without much thought. Spike's Passage. Oh, I love this little sign for Rhyhorn. It looks like Baba from Baba Is You instead of Rhyhorn. Baba is Ride. Here I go. Oh, there's encounters here. Oh, it's Froakie. The Froakie you stepped on attacked. No, poor Froakie. You don't deserve that. Yeah, they just want to rotate the camera because they can, I think. That's what it seems like. All of these are geoded. Fire Froakie. That message does make a little more sense. So you are... Etro. I do wish there was the technology to change the color of textures based on a Pokemon's type in the 3DS randomizer. Oh, look at Rhyhorn when turning. Look at him wiggle. Look at him wiggle. I love it. Beautiful creature. Okay, you press B to dismount the Rhyhorn, and it rotates the camera 90 degrees arbitrarily when you do so. Pasho Berry. I can't wait for it to be like the Mega Mewtwo Y you stepped on. Apparently you can do that as well. Wait. Okay, yeah. Rhyhorn sort of has tank controls, but not really. Great Ball. I think the encounters are kind of rare, actually. Okay, Froakie and Frogadier are both in the same place. That's probably unlikely. but sure. I guess the way you pronounce this Dino's name could be Shioso? Like, or Shiosu, actually? Fire Ghost. Shiosu, I think might be correct. I don't know. Your name is the most elaborate possible way to spell Bruno. That's just Bruno. Hello. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to talk to you. No. You really have to make use of both the D-pad and the control stick if you want to maintain any control whatsoever. Hail, trainer. Allow me to restore your Pokemon to full health. Oh, thanks. Hail, trainer. You must have some impressive Pokemon to have made it this far. Care for a sky battle with a sky trainer? Well, isn't this a shame? You don't have any flying Pokemon. We sky trainers only battle with Pokemon that can fly in the sky. Sky battles. Everyone's favorite. Power bands. That's an EV training item. I guess I don't... Sky battle trainers are probably randomized into having Pokemon that aren't even flying type is the funniest thing about that. Reverse. I don't know how to get that one item up there, but it's not really a big deal. It's real easy to get lost inside this here cave. Just take it one step at a time. Go rushing in all careless like and you'll never find your way out. Trainer tips. You can warp out of a cave with an escape rope. Right, the glittering cave is neat looking. I forgot about that style of encounter. It's glue. That, like, kind of makes sense to be in the cave, actually. Another stone evolution. Rock Fairy. Sure. Your name is... Toofin. Tuffin. One of those. We're already at box 3. I think the main reason this cave is easy to get lost in is because of the perspective that they've given it. Extremely Etrian Odyssey sort of thing. Another stone evolution, how about that? We've heard so much about the stones of Kalos, and we haven't found any. I guess it is kind of creepy. It's definitely weird. The camera is what's gonna make it easy to get lost in. Fairy Staryu. That kind of makes sense too. Your name is... Oh, I added an extra U. Is Bomoy. Whatever that is. Oh. You mentioned that a few hours ago. That's not really a million years. Icy Rock. God, that is nightmarish. Haven't seen any reflective surfaces as of yet. So far, there's just glowing crystals. The crystals are neat. Okay, you can run. Pokemon jump out of shadows at you, if that's anything. It's Gloom again. Rock Fairy. Darkness can be scary. So Rock Fairy is weak to... should be weak to the water move that I have. What? Hold on. I think Judgment is normal type even though it's water type. Because it defaults to normal and it changes its type only based on the plate. So I think its water type is fake and it's still normal in the code. Because Gloom is Rock Fairy. And it should have been super effective. And it also should have been super effective against the Fire Ice Pokemon. The only thing listed as 3 question marks was Curse originally. I think they removed the question marks type before Judgment was in the game. I think. Fairy doesn't resist Psychic, does it? No. Oh right, I gave the King's Rock to Siosu. Siosu? I don't know how to say this name that I've used. Transform? Sure, why not? I'm just gonna call you like Soso or something. Alright, Sosu. Sosu wants to learn Land's Wrath. Is that good? Is that normal? Fairy type. Special 9095. You're a physical attacker, so that's not particularly great. But I'll take it over a very inaccurate Uproar. I don't remember the context of Land's Wrath. It sounds like a very specific move.
Land's Wrath, Japanese, Garando Fosu Ground Force, is a damage-dealing ground-type move introduced in Generation Virgin Islands. It is one of the signature moves of Zygarde.
Virgin Islands? Wait, what? Hey, hold on. So VI is read as Virgin Islands, apparently, because that makes sense as like a location abbreviation that is probably more common than Roman numeral 6. I'm already lost. Heliolisk is here, though. Callie has read Roman numerals before, but not that specific one, because that one is more commonly an abbreviation, I guess. Like, she's read like an elaborate Roman numeral. Grass knot. Interesting. And you are a special attacker. Oh, that's physical now. Physical, 95 accuracy, fairy. So, no. But yeah, Zygarde's physical, or special move. Nutel wants to learn Water Shuriken, which is rock type now, and physical. And you're a special attacker. Let's not do that. Heliolisk was worth a lot of experience. Rock Psychic. Getting a lot of rock types. Gravel Shuriken. Your name is... Eldel. Oh. Fiery Dance. We've seen that one. We've rotated a cat often. It's not very good.
Let's see how many Roman numerals I can read. I2 3 4 V Vi 7 8 X 11 12 14 Elzodi doesn't know many Roman numerals and isn't sure some of these are real.
Well, I think single letter ones are understandable for her to not get. Hey, this part of the cave is normal shaped. What's this? That's the voice of Team Flare Grunt, apparently. Well, well, what do we have here? A nosy little trainer has come poking around. Listen up, we're a fashionable team whose very name makes people tremble in fear. Team Flare. Team Flare's goal is to make it so that we're the only ones who are happy. We don't care one bit about what happens to other trainers or Pokemon. Get out of here, kid. Don't you know not to play with fire? No. Getting my fancy suit dirty isn't the stylish way to do things, but if you insist.
Fashion gangster detected. Why is your signature type fire of all things?
Because they're going to obliterate the world in a fiery explosion, that's why. I'll obliterate you! Get her, Houndour! I forgot they have a pose. Anyway, at least Team Flare has a good battle theme, even if they're dumb. Well, I don't know how safe it is to use the new crew, but I'll try my best. Pretty good, alright. Rhydon is accelerating. Not bad. Uh-oh. Okay. We're good, we're fine. Tianor and Suso. Or Siosu? I'm never going to know how to say this name. I've chosen poorly for this name. I could say... I don't know. It could also be Koso. I don't know how French. Who's learning this? The funny balloon. Nah. Oh, you have U-turn. Too bad that you're the only one there. Also, Rocky Helmet. Eruption is really loud. Oh, Glaciate is multi-target. I forgot. Oh. You have an anti-bug berry. Not that it matters. I really need to figure this name out. It might be Koso. You may have beaten me, but when I lose, I go out in style! Koso is probably correct. What's this? You're a pretty tough Pokemon trainer for a kid. But watch yourself, I'm not the only member of Team Flare. It'd be funny if you were, though. Like a single-person team. I mean, that's possible in some MMOs. So, let me double check what Ishii's deal is. You're not a defensive type. No, wait, you are tanky. But you also have good attack and speed. You're just good. You only took a hit in special attack. But you're not really, like, primarily a tank. Exactly. So I don't need to have you, like, having Grain. Team Flare is awesome and for winners. It's stylish and awesome. I don't think Team Flare is a particularly good Pokemon antagonist team. We're gonna take everyone else down so we can do what we want. I mean, I guess the initial premise is, well, when you, with the way you phrased it, well, no, it's not exactly the same as, like, Plasma. Plasma is one of the better teams, though. I've seen Houndoom, so I should know what type Houndour is. You might be part Ghost, I think? No. But you are weak to ground, both of you. Alright, the new team's fine. My old Pokemon are going to accelerate past the level that they're allowed to be at quickly. Hey, you weren't supposed to beat me! Oh no. So, my brain has just made a connection. With Drifblim being poison fighting, I was thinking, what's like a flying poison blimp type thing? And I remembered, unfortunately enough, that Shin Megami Tensei 4 contains a bonus boss based on the concept of chemtrails. And they look like this. So now you have to think about Shin Megami Tensei Chemtrail. Because I have to think about Shin Megami Tensei Chemtrail again. It's absurd is what it is. It's kind of funny, but it's also just ridiculous. I'm sure there's better things that are poisonous and fly around than chemtrails. It does look like a slot machine with yelling faces on it. It's so 3D, it sure is. Anyway. I mean, it is fun. It's just like... It's a kind of fun that makes me think, God dang it, why am I remembering Chemtrail, the demon, again? You know? I'm gonna break every boulder. Oh no, a double battle, what will I do? We're Team Flare, we put the fashion into fear! What kind of saying is that? Team Flare. We were looking for fossils but discovered a kid!
Beffy.
So there are 2 members of Team Flare this time. Are you ready to battle alongside me, neighbor? I just fought with another one of these Team Flare guys. If you're just trying to make yourselves happy, I won't stop you. But when you threaten people, it's like, who do you think you are anyway? Beefy. Is Caleb gonna have a different Pokemon every time this happens? Oh, hey, Conkeldurr. And Ferrothorn. And that's a little concerning. Thanks, Caleb, I guess. I freaking guess, man. Brick Break isn't very good, so, thanks. Oh, well, no. Okay, bye. The Ferrothorn vanished. Shadow Force looks really cool. It's very silly when a Ferrothorn does it. Theonori is dead. Cluyo is too high level. Maybe I should try using Cluyo and see if he rebels against me, because I don't know if that's actually a thing or not. Well, that one's fine. Go, go, Team Flare! Oh, I lost? I guess I'll stop cheering now. You made me so sad, I think I'm gonna cry! Hooray. Oh man, my favorite fashionable Team Flare suit is filthy! If we can restore fossils, we can make some good money! Yeah? I'm a Pokemon trainer. Protecting Pokemon is what I do. Come on, let's go look for that researcher from the fossil lab. Okay. I think the best Pokemon villain teams are Skull and Star. That's my opinion. Just because they're like the most interesting. There's an Electivire in this rock who causes it to hail. Plasma is also a good one, in my opinion. I just feel like the sudden world-ending shenanigans are not... If they were executed better, then maybe. Like, I don't have anything against Team Rocket or Team Rocket again. Magma and Aqua are pretty goofy. Yell is pretty good, but they could have done something better with them, probably. Like, they're fine. I don't know if I would say... I think Flare is probably one of the worst ones. And then maybe Magma and Aqua aren't very good either. Those are all my opinions, though, obviously. I feel like them not really being villains is why I like them the most. Because I feel like that works in the context of Pokemon more than like, I'm going to destroy the world because I want beauty or whatever. Rocket and Plasma are both good, don't get me wrong, and they do work as villains. You are right when you say Skull and Star aren't really villains, and I understand your point. But like, as far as Pokemon teams go in general, I like Skull and Star the most, but I do agree that they're not really villains, so they're a different kind of thing. Anyway, this person's name is... Treroy. I think of the Pokemon teams that are actively villainous, Plasma and Rocket are my favorite ones. I agree with you on that point. Plasma is like... Plasma has a lot of, like, depth, for sure. Oh, I forgot about Team Galactic entirely. Team Galactic has some interesting stuff going on, in that, like, none of the grunts know what they're actually fighting for, which is kind of fun and weird. Hey, Hippowdon. But, like, they're not very... They're pretty boring altogether. Flare is kind of galactic too, now that I think about it. Is he there? Why, hello, here to look for fossils as well? Was Team Flare here? Team Flare? What's that, a Pokemon? Never mind. Guess he was so absorbed with looking for fossils he didn't notice. You two are very lucky. I just now found 2 fossils. But they're both ones I already have, so I'll give one to each of you. Do you want the jaw fossil or the sail fossil? Well, I already have a jaw fossil, so... It's the sail fossil. It shines with all the colors of the rainbow. Is this the fossil you want? I agree that Galactic is better than Flare. I meant, like, Galactic 2 in that they're kind of... Those two are fairly similar in some ways. Sort of. In that, like, I feel like the Team Flare grunts don't really know what they're doing either. And then, like, the leader has, like, a world-deleting or changing goal. And they're not... Neither of them are great. I'll take this one, then. I'll restore your fossils and turn them back into Pokemon at the Fossil Lab. Hope to see you there. So we went looking for the assistant, and we found the suspicious group called Team Flare as well. Still, with those Team Flare people running around, it would be better to train more so I can travel safely. I guess the best thing to do to get tougher is to challenge the Sillage City Gym. I'm going to break this rock with my Wigglytuff. So, okay, I'm saying the same thing as I did a second ago. I see you didn't buy an escape route. You have been pranked. You must now leave manually. Well, that's fun for everyone. Togepi. So let this be a lesson that in Gen 6 you need escape rope. I've learned this now. Bug. your name is Tova. There's a lot of names that end with an X that are like Fatix and Muttix. And I don't know if that's pronounced differently, because it seems odd otherwise. Like, I know what an X means when there's an AU before it. Hey, Dodrio. Generally, X is silent in French. So that would be like Fatty and Effie and stuff. I know what it means when there's vowels in front of it, but unless it's an I, there's a lot of IX, and I don't. If that's just a silent E sound, then okay. The generator itself specifically says male names will usually end with an X or a silent T. It doesn't say that the X will be. What does this do again? Cut ahead of the target to steal and use the target's move with greater power. No. It doesn't say that the X would be silent in the generator, but I'm not expecting the generator to know things. Ghost Fire. Well, in that case, your name is... I'll start using the X names more. So this would be Kuya, presumably. Which would be one way you could say the name of the villain of Final Fantasy IX, I guess. I hope that this direction is generally correct. I need to remember to buy rope. Here's a deer. There's a surprising number of Deerling's Dark Aura. There's a surprising number of Pokemon in the shadows of this cavern. Dark Aura is so funny. I guess that as Q would make sense. Water Ice. Yeah. And your name is a very funny one for Dark Aura just showed up. Villain? Villain? Villian? Not just villain. Because the E has to change it in some way. The name Grummy also showed up, which is kind of fun. When does Deerling evolve? Villian? That's ridiculous. I'll never know how to say anything. 34. I kind of want to put her on the team just because of the name. Wow, I somehow made it. Turns out if you just go pretty much directly forward. I'm doing my best. These are also fake French. They're not real French. Because they're Elizan names. And most of them are never said out loud. Wait, this lady heals my Pokemon, I think. Which would be helpful. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think French was one of the many language courses I attempted to take I remember horribly mispronouncing basic French words in my ancient Chrono Cross Let's Play. That was funny. And embarrassing. Oh, hey, Dino. I think I have a Dino. No, I don't have a Dino. I guess I'll catch it. I don't have many Pokeballs left, actually. No, I don't have to catch literally everything, right? Probably. I've got the evolution of Dino, but not in the randomized sense, because it would evolve into something else. Unless you're just saying that because I thought maybe I had seen Dino, but like I have the evolution in my party, so I do know that part. I like that the Rhyhorn moves really slowly through this route. Oh, Spritzy. A Pokemon that I don't remember very often. When do you evolve? You evolve when traded while holding a specific item, which means that you probably just evolve at a level. Now. Fire. Your name is... Balfo. I think I've mentioned it before, but generally, foreign language classes are where I struggled the most by a lot in school. I always felt like I understood nothing, and I was very stressed out. I can't imagine what learning English would have been like if I was not an English speaker by default. Other than, you know, nightmarish. I was an English major for a time. So I'm allegedly good at language, but only one. All other languages make me sad because I don't understand anything and I get stressed out, and I wish I could understand things, but I don't. And so on. Anyway, what else did we find? Well, you have a Gyarados site on you. I guess that's normal. I do a wonderful job of what? I'm doing my best. I have trouble speaking English sometimes. I stumble through words and so on, but I guess that's just a thing that people do. Adaptability, so you have better fire moves. Meteor Mash is here. 85, 100, Steel, Physical. I think it's Steel. Aurora Beam is good. But you're not very great at... Your attacks are about equal normally, but you have a hit to your special attack. You have Natural Cure instead of Adaptability. You have way more special attack, because you're in a different line in the Randomizer. Clamp is physical. Blast Ring. Icy Wind is here. Yeah, Meteor Mash is the right typing. Gloom has Beat Up, which is ice now. And it's still weird, probably. Defog, Transform, Dragon Rush. You have a berry. You have Spatial Rend and Parabolic Charge. Staryu over here having a normal one. Iron Barbs. Spatial Rend is weak bug move. Sky Attack is weak special dragon. Parabolic Charge is a group wide drain? Don't remember this move at all. And yeah, fighting Defog is pretty funny. You just punch the fog. Cheek Pouch. Kind of funny. Splash is ice type. It has a 90 accuracy, you can miss. Oh, right, that's not on screen right now. Never miss 145. Dragon. Well? And it's the same type of special attack that... like, Heliolisk is a very special attack right here. Terrible speed, though. We found a Hack's move, that's true. Oh, Volt Tackle's also 145, but it's normal. We've seen something use it, and it did, like, nothing, so I thought it was garbage. We just have to find something... Well, I mean, Heliolisk would be pretty good at using that, but it wouldn't be Stab, and Heliolisk is slow, and Cheek Pouch isn't that useful. How is Rock Psychic defensively? They'd be neutral to fighting, they'd be weak to ground, they'd be weak to ghost, they'd be weak to bug, I think.
Parabolic Charge, Japanese, Paraborachaji Parabola Charge, is a damage-dealing electric-type move introduced in Generation Virgin Islands. It was Heliolisk's signature move, but Dedenne, funny sandwich-powered motorcycle, and the awful wiggle frog that belongs to that VTuber also use it.
VTuber? I don't think we've ever had Callie try to say VTuber before. Eldella is decent defensively. I don't think Rock Psychic is a very good defensive type. They're weak to several common things. Meanwhile, on Electivire, Snow Warning, which is bad for everyone involved currently. Recycle. Psycho Cut's not very good. Roar of Time's not very good. You have pretty decent defenses and overall stuff going on, but your move pool isn't great. Togepi has Tinted Lens, which is interesting. Ice Beam is fine. Ice Fang is about the same. Cross Poison is solid. You're a special attacker, though, and you have all physical. Sassy Bird over here. Natural Cure. Diamond Storm is bug type. There's Shadow Force. Alright, the Dark Aura Deer. You have plus attack minus special defense and you're an attacker. Pedal Dance is here, it's bad. Heavy Slam is not good for Billion. Your attacks are terrible? Ice Punch is garbage. Unfortunately. But you are a cute, funny deer named Villian. who will probably evolve into something ridiculous. There are no dark moves in play in like my entire team. Technician! How interesting! Technician is a fascinating move to see in this environment. So Technician, I believe, works on moves... Yeah, the Focus Band also. I believe Technician is 60 and lower? For the move power that it works on? Yes. So we'll keep that in mind. You have way more special attack than attack. Your speed is boosted, and it's like, okay. Sludge Wave would be boosted, but you have poor attack. Play Rough is here. It's Dark type instead of Fairy now, and it's special, and it has 100 accuracy. Gear Grind has 30 accuracy! Wowzers, that's garbage. Okay, Spritzy, if Technician sticks around when Spritzy evolves, which it probably will, Spritzy has a real shot at being good. Because Technician is fantastic. So, And you will have, since you're normally a trait evolution, I don't know when you will evolve in this setting. But possibly worth considering throwing you on the team. Maybe. But like, my team's pretty good. But I don't have a fire type. Let's... It'd be a real risk to put Buffo on the team. Probably. Nope. What do you all think? Do you think we should risk it with Spritzy? I could do a coin flip. Froakie could also be a good investment, because adaptability could be good too. But Jolly's the bad nature for you, I think. You want to believe in Technician? That's fair. I think type-wise, Tianor is probably the most redundant. So swapping out Salamence for Spritzy is kind of ridiculous, but there we are. I would love if Technician were real. What abilities can you learn? You are a special attacker, right? Yes, by a lot. Okay, so you can use Crunch pretty well. Sludge Wave is unfortunately the wrong type of attack. Get rid of Swallow. Teaching you how to chew instead of just swallowing, I guess. Most of my TMs are actually too good for Technician. Which is funny. I can give you Cut, because it'll still be decent at using it as it's a special attack. Just, it'll be difficult to remove is the problem with it. However, it is 90 power psychic. So I think that's about the same as what a technician move would be anyway. So that's probably fine. Fossil. Is that here? Yes. I should have waited to examine the Pokemon after this part. I'm researching Pokemon fossils here. You have a fossil, don't you? Shall I restore it for you? I should have waited to restore the fossils before I checked all the Pokemon. So the jaw fossil is... Tyrant, allegedly, except Vanillix, actually. I've restored fossilized ice cream. What's in this one, though? Nose pass. Okay. The ancient ice cream revived from the past is normal rock. You know what? That makes sense. What the heck is Victory Star? Why do you have a bajillion attack power and speed? This is a godly ice cream except for the typing. This is ice cream you can punch and it will explode violently, which is true of most ice cream, I think. Boost the accuracy of its allies and itself. That sounds good. Thanks, Victini, I guess. Your moves are whack, though. Switch place with an ally. Fling.
Victory Star, Japanese, Shouri no Hoshi Victory Star, is an ability introduced in Generation V. It is the signature ability of Victini. The boost is 10%.
Vanillix, your typing is garbage, unfortunately. Nosepass is electric grass and has Sap Sipper. Boost attack stat when hit by grass. You have heal, you can heal yourself with bees. This is the wrong attack stat for you. Okay, so both of these fossil Pokemon are weird. Basically. Vanillix has a lot of potential except for the typing being bad. Oh wait, Rock-type ice cream is Rocky Road, isn't it? Clearly. I guess the normal part is the road part of that. But you're a physical attacker. Also, I just noticed my ID number is 23555, which isn't really anything in particular, but it is amusing. Man, normal rock is a bad typing, though, I think. Because like I said, you'll get exploded if you're punched. Otherwise, I'd probably consider that. Normal rock was the Salamence type as well. I'll consider that if enough people clamor for the ice cream. I'll have to rename them at the name rater at some point also, if I use them. But for now, we're betting on Technician. Wait, you have an item? What item do you have? What did I give you? Oh no, you don't have an item. That's the icon for, there's an HM. That said, I should give the Rocky Helmet to somebody else. I will give it to Almond. Thinking about Mega Mawile wearing a little Met hat, and that's pretty good, I think. That's the dowsing machine for you. With this, I can find items I can't see with no trouble at all. Here, I have one for you. Use it to find some treasure. Oh, Oh man. Using the dowsing machine is easy. If you're close to a buried item, the dowsing rods react and their movement leads you to it. You'll find treasure where the rods cross and turn red. Here's a bit of trivia. People who douse are called dowsers. I forget how annoying the dowsing machine is in X and Y. Oh, you can register multiple things. Oh. It's weird. There's a yellow flute here. It's not a Pokemon randomizer until you find a flute for no reason. So the run is validated, as they say. Yellow flute is nothing in this version. Okay. Oh, you can run with the dowsing machine out. You can't skate. You can point it directly at your foes. Normally, I'd sink like a brick, but when I'm with my Pokemon, swimming is no problem at all. That's just what I sound like. Turtwig and Grumpy. It'd be really funny if you were still holding the dowsing machine in Turtwig's Dark Aura in battle. So, Balfo is gonna have to not do a lot for a bit. This is probably gonna be the old squad deletes people hour, mostly. Allow me to locate your defeat, exactly. Uh-oh, they've got Rock Smash too. Almond, no. It looks like they're obeying me normally. So I guess that applies, that restriction on the badges is for catching stuff, maybe? Or for traded Pokemon? Michelle is now the highest level person on the team, so shoutouts to Dugong, I guess. Reflect type. That's the one that changes your type to the target. So, nah. Oop. It's specifically for traded Pokemon, okay. Thank you. I was wondering that earlier. I wasn't sure. Ishi wants to learn Octazooka though. Hey, the what? Octazooka is 95-75 grass special. And you're a physical attacker, so no, unfortunately. Balfo wants to learn Psystrike. That's physical at this time, I believe. Yes, yes. So no. Hey, I told you I'm a poor swimmer. Throw me a line. So... okay. I feel like the 3 team members that I have that are above 30 are probably pretty consistently useful and will be on there for a while. Maybe. Hello. I would also say nothing if someone is pointing dowsing rods directly at me. I need to figure out, since I drew the rock ghost Wigglytuff, Fussel's aura break. Well, we heard about that earlier. I will need to think about how to draw a Psychic Mega Mawile and a Grass Ghost Dugong. Potentially. I guess I have two ghost types, so that's not great, necessarily. I don't know the typing of either of these. Balfo might be okay. I can still use... Oh wait, nope. Sludge Wave hits everyone, I forgot. I'll just go for it and see what happens. Well, they also have Razor Leaf. Oh, well that works. Kinda. What? They used the exact same moves that I did. That's kind of funny. Balco might... Okay. I got some experience on Balco before he died. I'll probably die in a second, though. Unless... Okay, you're not targeting Balfo. Good. Oh, you have a sock. Balfo will swap out now. Oh, Land's Wrath hits both. Wrong type of attack for Oso, but I want to see what it looks like. Wow, that did nothing. Definitely the wrong type of attack. Ow. Punishment? Even the relatively new members of the team are out-leveling trainers at this point. Except for Bofo, of course. Baufo, rather. Swish, swish! I guess I need more practice. Well, no, actually Baufo is about the same level as the Pokemon we just fought. You can't skate with dowsing rods, it's dangerous. It's funny how many people don't have anything to say. Gastrodon and Delphox. That's scary. I'm leaving. Ow. Where'd you get that? You don't have those, you're a slug. Uh-oh. Well, okay. Problems are solved now. Oh. This is Dark Special 8095. I'm gonna keep Absorb instead. It's more accurate, it's 5 less power, and it has Drain, so I think it's probably better. Magical Leaf only hits one target, as we saw in a recent fight. It seems like it would be the kind of move to hit two, but no. Gastrodon is weak to fighting. File this away in my brain somewhere. Maybe. I knew you were a big one. I could tell from my many years as a fisherman. You look like you're like 22 or something. Hello. I'm getting tired of wearing this swimsuit. I think I'll make this my last battle in it. Shuppet and Flygon. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Beffy is reality warping. That's fine, I guess. Maybe this will be alright. Uh-oh. Hey, I think Aqua Jet might be strong again. Maybe. Koso isn't super defensive, though. I don't think. Thundershock is... oh. Ground Special 95-100 for Thundershock, huh? I feel like Technician is going to be irrelevant for Baufo, actually, is the impression that I'm getting suddenly. Does Play Rough have a cat sound in it? I think it does. So you resisted Psychic. Ow. I think you're Steel. Who has Shadow Sneak? Is it you? Tis. Wait, no, you're Steel. It'll do nothing. If I'm right. Almond is the fastest, so... Starting to remember some things about my team. Sometimes. I'm not tired of wearing swimsuits, just this one. All I need to do is buy a new one. Time to hit this rock with a funny balloon until it explodes. Advanced tips. I see. You can use the move Rock Smash. Thanks. That's a pretty funny sign, actually. Stillage City. We finally got to Gym 2, I think. Anyone in here have funny gifts? If you have a Pokemon, hold an item and trade it to someone, you can give your trading partner a nice little surprise. You know what? Some Pokemon evolve when you link trade them with friends. Hi, trainer. If you'd like, take this with you. Oh. That's specifically the item that evolves. Some Pokemon like whipped cream, and others like aromas and flavors. It takes all kinds of Pokemon to make the world go round. Hey, are you alluding to the future with the whipped cream comment? Sort of? Kind of? Or is there another Pokemon with whipped? No, wait, Swirlix, I think. I see, you can use the move Crowbar. So I have the item that evolves Baufo now, but I don't think I can do anything with it. Probably. Like, what was the... Maybe you have to be holding it? I don't remember how this works. I forgot Swirlix was whipped cream related. You'll find the gym leader in this city at the top of the hill over there. Whoa, you said something else. I may have lost to him in the bicycle race, but I'll get my revenge in a Pokemon battle. The Global Trade Station, or in short, the GTS. With it, you can use an internet connection to trade Pokemon with trainers around the world. Everyone deposits Pokemon into the GTS system, you see. You can search from among them for Pokemon you want. Hey, listen to this! Even if you've never seen some Pokemon or another yourself, as long as you've at least heard its name, you can just input that name into the GTS to find that Pokemon that way. Awesome, huh? Brown. Cat sound. Normal. Honestly, that's actually a cat sound, probably. Oh, woo. Whether on the back of a Pokemon or on a bicycle, I just love riding. Bicycles are here. I'm never going to use it because I have the skates. Why would I use a bicycle? I don't think other Pokemon centers did this camera angle when I talked to the nurse. How about this? Would you like to trade a Reshiram for my Chikorita? So I randomized the in-game trades, by the way. And no, I don't think so. So many lives were lost, both man and mon. It seemed a night that would ne'er bring dawn. No beauty, no joy in those days of yore. Only the pain of parting was in store for victims of the ancient Kalos War. Would you like to give a tip? You can have $100. It pleases me to know that you were pleased by my song, miss. Even if Pokemon are of the same species, they can have different abilities. I have potions. I'm totally ready. I'll challenge the gym leader now. Brace yourself, Grant. Oh yeah, Grant. That guy. The rock-type gym leader. In quotation marks, because this is Randomizer. What's in the funny store? Okay. Well, I can get these now. I assume you still need these evolution items for some purpose? I also forgot he would be next. I was expecting the skating lady that we ran into to be next. They appear to be. Oh, welcome, welcome. Come right this way. This is how the bike salesman talks. What timing you have, young lady? Did you know that you are our 10,000 And first, customer, since we opened the shop, yes, lucky you, you're number 10,001. If you'd been number 10,000, then you could have gotten a bicycle for free.
Congratulations. You won.
But, as a runner-up, you still get the chance to win a bicycle by answering our quiz correctly. If you're ready, then here we go. Your question is, do bicycles come in more than one color? Looks slightly to the left. That's a tough one. Yes. Bing, 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 you are correct. I'm sure someone like you will love having one of our bicycles. Which color will you go for, yellow or green? It's what you have for good, so choose carefully. Green. A green bicycle, that's grand. Now you can zoom all around Kalos. Oh, 3 to 8 are really fast. That's funny, man. Do you think I could go even faster if I tried riding a bicycle while wearing roller skates? No, you'd probably die. Both bicycles and roller skates have their unique charms, you know? If you tried to pedal a bike while wearing roller skates, you would probably crash and hurt yourself. Hello there. Could I tempt you with some super refreshing soda pop? Only $300 a bottle, how about it? I'll take one. Here's your soda pop, enjoy. Okay, weird. Someone just walking around selling sodas. Would you like to take a simple quiz? So here's the question. Which of the following berries cures confusion? I think that's Pecha. No. It's person, then. Right answer. Now for the next question. The move Swagger raises the target's attack, but it also causes which status that's confusion? Fantastic answer. Here's a prize for you. Here's a combo you could use in a double battle. Have one of your Pokemon hold a person berry. Have its ally use Swagger on the first Pokemon. Its attack will go up and the berry will heal its confusion immediately. Then it can hit the opponent harder. There are lots of combinations in double battle. The Kalos region is so big it has 3 different Pokedexes. I wonder just how many Pokemon there are. Pokemon are good at some things and humans are good at other things. If we come together and combine our strengths, we can achieve great things. Oh, Fashion is here. Hello, what would you like to do? Well. I forgot there was a Fashion in this area. Nope. I could be more blue than before. Other than that, it's just t-shirts, a hoodie with a midriff, and a halter top with a midriff. Oh, actually, this specific halter top is in a one of the other trainer designs, I think. There was I think it was another, oh wait, no, I think it was a gym leader? Oh wait, was she an Elite Four member? That's who I'm thinking of. But yeah, there's a ghost trainer. I thought it was a... Yeah, the ghost trainer in the Elite Four is who I'm thinking of, yeah. Alright. No shirts from this place. But I should look at the other stuff. I need a coat. I need like a fancy coat. Damage to jean shorts. Well, there's leggings. There's different shoes. I guess I could be looking at this menu, or looking at this screen. It's funny that they're called damaged instead of something else for some reason. You could be Hilda. The fashion is pretty limited so far in this game. I mean, like, so far at this point in the game, I should say. You could get a different purse. Right, the sunglasses are hat accessories and not, like, your actual face. So I could get, like, the purse. Lumio's fashion is the one you have to be super stylish to get into, right? Unless there's more than one fashion store. I could be Maximum Blue. The cool trench coat's like $50 million billion, if I remember correctly. And also you have to be super stylish to be allowed to look at it. Which means it's probably out of the scope of this playthrough entirely. Oh, there's multiple stores in Lumios? Well. Blue. I specifically remember having to grind stylishness to be able to access that store even post-game. Feminine and elegant or youthful and energetic? Picking colorful clothes somehow makes everything seem brighter. Because changing something as simple as your hat can totally change your look. The items on the mannequins seem to change on different days, did you notice? I didn't. I'll have to... When I get Fly, I'll look around Lumios more. I love being connected with the Holocaster. It feels good to always be up to date on the latest and greatest news. Oh, there's an item. Gardevoirite! Well, you got it, I guess. In a bicycle race, I have to work with my teammates to seize victory. It's a bit like the relationship between a trainer and a Pokemon. Can I leave and get more stuff? Yes. Who's ready for more wild Pokemon before I even touch the gym? Hey, ho-oh. Well, that was immediately interesting. I guess we'll also see if Baufo holding the correct item and leveling up does anything. Poison Fire Ho-Oh. Well, you're at least partially correct. Your name is... Son-a-Bear. Or if you just read it as English, Son-a-Bird, I guess. Evolve? Maybe? Or does this not work this way? It does work this way. Okay, now we know how trade while held item evolutions work. In this setting. These settings, I guess. But what will you evolve into? It'd be funny if you were also Ho-Oh or something. Oh. Ariados. Not great. I wish Ariados was better. Ariados, I think is how it's said, actually. I wish this was a better Pokemon. Like, I mean, I like the design of this spider. But they're not very good. Steel Fire. Well, we tried to believe in Technician. The item was consumed, by the way. Interesting. Like the sachet, whatever it was, is now gone. I will probably swap out Ariados. Oh, hey, Celio. You're another Pokemon that won't evolve for a long time. There sure are a lot of those. That's true. Grass. Lots of grass types. Your name is... No. Zanon. Yeah, that's true. I guess it is just the Seal line and the Spheal line. But we are running into a lot of them in this playthrough so far, I suppose. Let's swap out the spider. Like right away. So that when looking for stuff on that route, we can distribute experience points better. I meant to hit move instead of, or organize boxes, rather.
All seals, sea lions, and walruses, or would that be walry? Must be grass. Funny moss creatures.
Chill Drive. That's a Genesect item, I think? Alright. Your speed is down, your defense is up. You have good special attack, and you have good speed anyway. You're a special attacker. Knockoff is special. Ice Ball is physical. Thrash is physical. Growl is growl. I don't really want to use a Ho-Oh, that seems silly. I guess that's what happens when you drink sewage, maybe. You will evolve in 1 million years. Rock is special, or Bounce is special rock though. Earth Power is flying physical. Your special attack is bad. I think you evolve at like 40 something normally. Or 50 something. 44 is when you're Walrein, so it'll be at maximum 40 with these settings. I hope that the Pokemon evaluation segments are interesting, by the way, because this seems to be happening a lot of times. Oh, you're a rock normal, and you're a normal rock. They're different. When does Deerling evolve? They're very interesting. Okay, good. I'm glad. 34. I think I checked that before. Togepi is a happiness evolution, which I think happens very quickly, and we do have a Soothe Bell, actually, if I remember correctly. What is your nature? Special attack up, speed down, but you have good speed anyway. I'm gonna put this egg in the party and give them a funny bell, and then something will happen eventually. Maybe. Happiness evolutions might be like immediate instead or something too. Soothe Bell. Or yeah, Togepi is happiness. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. All right. Wait, I should probably check out what this is. Trainer tips. I didn't finish exploring the town. This is a hotel. Right, there's just hotels like everywhere. That's just a thing that happens. This is a cafe. That's also just a thing that happens. There's like battle cafes or whatever. What? It's always so hard for me to decide what items to give my Pokemon. Do I give them something to boost their strong points or something that covers their weak points? Depends. Not an exciting answer, but it really does depend a lot. Should I talk to you? No luck fishing? Try another spot. Move not very effective? Try another one. When things don't go well, it's always a good idea to try something else. I guess I should try fishing in other spots at some point. I think you need the bike to go up there. I should have the bike on a button, probably. Okay, it controls better than the skates. Oh, okay. Oh dear, if you're here for the bicycle race, I'm afraid you're too late. The race is over and I took first place. I feel bad that you missed it. Here, allow me to give you this strength HM in consolation. If one of your Pokemon uses the moves, it'll be able to push large rocks around. However, if you want to use the move outside of battle, you'll first need a badge from the gym I run in this city. On that note, I'll be waiting for you in the gym. Come challenge me at your leisure. Pokemon bike-themed tier list, go. I don't actually have any opinions on strength is garbage! Okay, strength is the new Rock Smash, except worse. Unfortunate, because I need this to, you know, play the video game. It would have been great on the Technician Pokemon, maybe. Well, it would have been tolerable on them. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Honestly, I haven't been getting that much use out of Helping Hand. As, like, promising as I thought it would be. And you're not even a special attack. Well, your attack is 108, even though it's down. I should give this to a special attacker. Just like, in case. You know? Your special attack is 100 too, jeez. Unfortunately, I guess I'll remove Sacred Sword. I haven't used that. The days when HMs are required. Okay, I guess the bike is easier to steer than... And it doesn't have any funny tricks. Sometimes I like to hop on my bicycle and go for a ride just to get some exercise. In a Pokemon battle, it's the Pokemon doing all the work, so it's important for a trainer to move too. I got pranked. I guess there's also a cave here, which might have something useful in it. Oh, money. I'm guessing the bicycle cannot go up these slopes. Okay, good. I don't know why I said that was good. I guess it's good to have verified that. Cave. So many Pokemon to find. Connecting cave. Oh, right, the connecting cave. We have been here before. I think I said at one point I wasn't going to use the bike. It seems like I'm using the bike. Hello, Mega Houndoom. I found the ultimate dog in this cave, it looks like. So that's fun, I guess. I am seeing some repeat generated elf names at this time. Your name is... I dropped the stylus. It's fine. Your name is not... I dropped the stylus. Your name is Zower. I didn't catch what type you were, actually. I was not looking. But I guess we have seen a Houndoom before, I think. I can't get out of here, and it's all your fault. Sorry, I had some frustration to vent. Here, have this as my apology. TM21 Power Gem. Power Gem is a move that's normal. Normal, huh? Ah. It doesn't have much ammunition, but it's very strong. Okay. I'm constantly forgetting who's the physical attackers and who's the special attackers. You're physical and you can learn it, so that's better than judgment for you. You can't. I think you could learn it. You're also physical. It is a very powerful gem. An actual water move instead of a fake water move. And... Water is much more useful than bug for coverage, I think. Utility of U-turn is still really useful, and the other moves were also useful. I think this is a different encounter set than the other part of this cave. Or at least there's the Ultra Dog still. Constantly. Sometimes there's just the same really powerful dogs everywhere. There's a TM up there. Okay, I might use the bike a lot more than I thought I would. Krabby. The crab is exerting the pressure. The crab is menacing. I think pressure should have a visual effect that's just the menacing characters from JoJo. Krabby evolves at 28. Poison Crab. We're suddenly seeing a lot of poison also. Your name is... Your name is Mateen. Or perhaps Metine. Probably just Mateen, though. Alright, what I actually meant to be looking at was the grass over here more. Okay, that's the same. Your grass type, I know this. Which would make Shadow Claw good against you. The game definitely wants me to do the gym first before continuing. But also Landorus isn't over here apparently, so that's something. Hey man. Togepi wants to learn Parish Song. No thanks. Poison Fairy Landorus. Okay. And your name is... Leiden, I guess. Leiden? So, Ho-Oh and Landorus are both over here. That's normal, probably. And also Vibrava. Steel Dragon. Okay. Your name? Is Irion. I should do the gym. Probably. And also look at what we found. Dubious disc on this Krabby. So that's normal. Neutral nature. High specials. Crabware. Mega Horn is okay. Headbutt is also okay. Poison and rock type respectively. Honestly, this Krabby's pretty alright, probably. Well, fragile defensively. A weird Landorus. Vibrava. You have a bug gem. You have Hurricane. Type of the move last used on it. Luster Purge. 90-100 special grass. You're a special attacker. Acupressure, which is boosting a stat randomly. Pound is 90 physical dark. Hurricane is 95 special grass. Hurricane seems like the sort of thing that should hit both targets in a double battle, but I'm going to guess that it does not do that. Because it doesn't word it in a way that makes it seem like it would. You normally evolve at 45. It says wrapping its opponent, and like it tries to word things that hit both targets differently, I think. Hits everyone but the user? I mean, see, that makes sense. But it's just not what the wording made it sound like. The Brava could be pretty good as well. Would take a while to evolve also. Always hits in rain. Well, this hurricane is accurate anyway. It's unusually. So that's not really a concern. It's also a grass hurricane, which is weird. Like in the long run, Luster Perch might be better because it doesn't hit everyone else. I think I had a Pokemon that had something involving when hit by grass moves somewhere. Maybe? Oh, Sap Sipper. Boost attack when hit by grass, but you're not really an attacker, you're a special attacker. Grass Hurricane with Sap Sipper would be a weird combo though. So Vibrava might be worth using, but maybe I should just drive this funny egg around for a while. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, okay. Togepi is friendship. Well, our last friendship evolution. Okay, to be fair, we'd used that Pokemon for a while too, but friendship doesn't seem to take very long with the randomizer settings. Did I actually heal? No, I didn't. Of course not. Okay, so I should do the gym now, probably. Oh, you didn't do the zoom in this time. So that really weird close-up shot of the healing was like not standard, I guess. Yeah. I keep streaming pretty late. I'm sorry if that's a problem for anyone. The gym over here? Yes. But there's also a Roselli berry. Well, I'm glad. That's the dowsing machine. I've never really liked how the bike overwrites the music in Pokemon, to be honest. Even though I mentioned bike music tier list earlier. Rock climbing! Hey, it's the future champ! What's going down? This is the rock-type Pokemon gym, but you already figured that one out, am I right? I don't think this is the voice I gave this guy before. Rock-types are great, aren't they? Weak to steel, water, and all kinds of things. And check out that wall. You can climb it if you start from one of those blue spots. Left, right, up, down, you'll need to climb every which way to reach the gym leader. This gym has severe accessibility problems. But at least there's a bench, I guess. That in no way makes up for it, but you know.
Dareth thou challenge the aggro crag? Dost thou have the Nickelodeon brand guts? Alternate joke, climbing mountains is like playing a match 3 video game. This is a reference to an anime.
God, it sure is. I saw that one. Oh no, an enemy dugong. That anime sure was something. So we've seen Roserade, and I don't remember their type. I want to say like Ghost Fire, maybe. And Dugong is Grass Ghost. We know that one. I was incorrect. Heart Stamp? I never got that option. King's Rock worked, though. It's gonna be a pain to leave this gym to heal, isn't it? I have some healing options, at least. Wait. Oh, does Ghost resist poison? Okay, sure. I'll never remember the type matchups that well. I don't think. Healing Wish, what does that do? The user faints, and the Pokemon taking its place will have the HP restored. No. Nah. No. Well, I have to go to the Pokemon Center now. I was trying to avoid it. Dramatic close-up of Togepi. No pain, no gain. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying to leave constantly. I'm going to simply put the Pokemon with a... Wait. Are you actually Ghost? Am I... hold on. Yes, you are Grass Ghost. I'm going to simply put you in the front too, so that I have Dazzling Gleam from one of my strongest Pokemon immediately, and that should help. It's easier to not try and balance the level. Oh, there is one other thing I want to do before... And I guess I can do it right now. I did mention wanting to try this. Trainer PR videos. You have to go to the PR video studio to make a new one. But you can edit one you already have? From here? That's so weird. Why? Why is it like this? It is indeed Beffy. And I can't change which Pokemon it is. In this video. Never mind, I can't do this yet. This also severely limits my ability to make thumbnails in the same way that I made a thumbnail already. Because I used the PR studio to get silhouettes. I can't make thumbnails the same until I have Fly, which is probably like a while from now. Oh well. The gym is down there. If I made the thumbnail a completely different style, I would lose all of my internet integrity immediately. I can just put a silhouette of like official art or something instead of Pokemon moving and facing in the correct direction. It's fine. Right. There's a lot of different paths, it would seem. So you can skip the first trainer if you go around the side, it looks like. This is a funny prank that does nothing. I could also, of course, use drawn art of whatever I do. I'm ready to go! If you think you can find a weakness in my defense, come at me! But then I have to draw more art first. And I also don't... I forgot about the hiker's face in this game. Well, that's scary. I also don't know how to draw a Grass Ghost Dugong yet, or a Psychic Mega Mawile. Those are the two that seem semi-permanent right now, and so I might want to keep, like, include them, you know? But I don't know... I'll have to figure that out. Anyway. That's kind of what I was thinking, like pile of leaves sort of thing. What type is Clueo again? Rock Goat. So Egg Bomb is normal still, okay, yeah. I was imagining a pile of leaves like the living pile of leaf type things that are, in Final Fantasy XIV. Andon, I think, is the name of one of them. I guess they're Leafmen. I was imagining that as like a basis. Maybe turn it into a dugong face with a horn and then like another pile of leaves making the tail or something. Or like a little sapling making the tail. Oh, a battle is a battle, whether you're gonna come at me whether you find a weakness or not. I think the evolution for friendship happened so quickly before it because we'd already run around with Glaver for a while. Only those with a noble spirit can try to take on the challenge of the Sillage City Pokemon Gym. Manon. From Street Fighter 6? Oh no, Pachirisu's here, we're all doomed. It took a while. Huh. Electro Web hits both. Now I know. This coughing is a problem, a little bit. I did buy Burn Heal. I followed Blaine's advice. There we go. I'll take my 3 HP back, thank you. This Togepi's gonna level up so many times before evolving, probably. This gym was waiting for a trainer in Pokemon like you. I'm hoping that being sent out will... Do I have any berries that are like, make the Pokemon friendly? I don't think so. Those might not exist right now. I don't know for sure. Burn Heal. And Super Potion. Well, or, nope, Super Potion. I guess the Soda Pops might be a better deal than the Super Potions. I don't remember. This isn't as bad as the first gym so far. You know what? Climbing is a lot like solving a puzzle. It's a game of logic. Oh no, you also watched the enemy. I mean, the gym is relatively scarier. It does have more fully evolved Pokemon and such. I might have picked a setting that did that, actually. I'm not sure. But I am now way more capable of dealing with it in exchange. Oh, you had another Pokemon. I didn't even realize. Ow. Oh, that was a crit? Wow, okay. Okay. We've seen Seismitoad. I don't remember your typing. It's fine though. I'm realizing that Helping Hand might be not that useful on Amon because Amon is the fastest and strongest Pokemon that we have, so they should probably be attacking instead. He should probably be attacking instead. You're a tricky one, truly a mountain that I couldn't surmount. Amon should probably just be firing a gun instead of like helping someone else load their gun better. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I've been waiting in eager anticipation. What have I been waiting for? For a worthy challenger to appear. It's quite an achievement to have climbed all the way up here. Very impressive, actually. I have a feeling that our battle will turn out to be worth the wait. I hope you'll show me that your skill as a trainer surpasses even mine. I'm climbing an invisible wall. Okay, so we're following the trend of the gym leader being less threatening than the gym in terms of like the Pokemon themselves, though not necessarily the level. That's fair, I guess. It'd be funny if I deleted them both in one attack, because you only have these two, apparently. Well, almost. I forgot that you could heal. I guess you're allowed to do that. Okay, you resist poison. Which can mean a lot of things. Okay. You have a lot of defense, maybe. Alright, fine. Your special defense is really low. Is the thing about you, apparently. Do I only actually have one special attacker right now? Is that something I didn't consider? I think it is. Oops. That's pretty important to consider. Well, I know it's something to think about in the future then. Wait. Oh wait, no. I misremembered what I was even doing. Okay, that makes sense. I thought I outsped Shadow Sneak somehow, which does not make sense. Anyway. Now I win. The like 1/2 second of the gym leader thing. You've proven to be a wall that I'm unable to surmount. There are some things that seem out of reach no matter how hard you try. However, it's important that you never give up, no matter the opponent or the odds. I can tell from our battle that you and your Pokemon understand that. To commemorate such an impressive show of teamwork, please accept the Cliff Badge. With the Cliff Badge in your grasp, you should have no issues working together with Pokemon up to level 40. This even applies to Pokemon you've received from other people in trade. And that's not all, you also get this! TM39 Needle Arm. It's Needle Arm. With this move, a Pokemon can punch things with a Needle Arm. Now that you've become a master wall climber and conquered this gym, it's time you thought about how to apply your skills in other areas. Think about how you can improve yourself, as well as the Pokemon that are always by your side. When you find the answer, that's when you'll truly be able to smile. Well. And okay, Needle Arm is physical dark 100-100. You got it. I guess this is something that you're giving me. Well, there goes Helping Hand. And, Cluyo could also learn this? Is that good? I mean, I think Cluyo's doing well already, actually. Friendship ended with friendship. Yeah. Well. Looks like our gym leader wasn't much of an obstacle for you. Good job and all that. We've gone and engraved your name on those mysterious statues there. Beffy. Only Beffy. I was half expecting something to immediately happen when I left the gym, but no, okay. Well. On that note. Okay, the camera angle shifted in a different way this time. I think. On that note, it is indeed Beth. Or it was indeed Beth. And now, it is time for the stream to end. Thank you all for watching. This has been Pokemon Y Randomized. We finally got the second badge after 7 more hours. Apparently they're gonna be more rapid after this.
It was, in fact, Beffy.
Biffy. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night. I will see you on Friday for something, or maybe earlier for something, I don't know. Dragon's Dogma 2 releases and I wanted to try that. I'm guessing that'll probably be available by the stream time, so that might be that instead of this. We'll see. Thank you all for watching, though. Good night, everyone.